Oh my god. Just man down. Man down. That's this idiot's wasting money on you. What?
For the kids.
What? Who's that? I ain't got any message, I got fucked off. What? I don't know that one. But hello, yes. I got no in activity feed, got no in chat. All I got in chat is yes saying he wants to sleep. Whoever that was, I'm sure I'll find out soon. Thank you very much. I don't know what it was. Thank you very much. But yeah, I've just absolutely fucked my toe up. Big toe. I might have been joking apart. It's absolutely killing me. I've just done a little bit of Googling. It's really bugging me. This. Fuck me. It's like bruising already. I did it about 5 minutes ago. Oh, yeah. Massive bruise on my calf. Yeah, it's fucking... Oh. I've got like... Basically, I've sprained my big toe. Is how I can describe it. Your toes like that, innit? And your toes you can scrunch your toe a bit, can't you? Well, my toe ended up going all the way under my foot like that. Hyperextended it that way, and it's fucking. There's already blood rising to fucking surface, skin. Absolute pain. Hurts to move the cunt. It actually feels like it's broke, to be honest. But no, just big old sprain. I feel like I've got gout. Fuck. Ah. Anyway, get on to serious business now. Dreaming about sun, that's just the average Brit, that. Uncle has gout. Yeah, I used to work with someone who had gout. I used to get bouts of gout, because it comes round every so often, doesn't it? And they say the main causes of gout is red wine and cheese. And this were a guy, right? This were a guy who I've seen in person. Seen a guy in person get a fucking chunk of wood about that big, no joke, literally a piece of wood that big, and it went under his thumbnail. It was that big, it went all the way, all the length of his nail. It didn't even go, ah, or like that. It just went, oh, Jesus, that's bad. Just pulled it out. I saw him with gout, and fucking hell were he in some pain, and you could tell. He couldn't walk at all. Right, let's get into it. So new home, that's the one, innit? Yeah. We've got all the scenarios as well. Oh. Scenario, we've got suspensions. What the fuck they do?
We roam the still, cold world. No horizon in sight.
can't even. Fuck's sake! I thought we were on my other screen then. How do I? I don't know where we're gonna put it, but I'm gonna restart. Oh, I saw our covering thingies up.
We roam the still, cold world. No horizon in sight. The rulers of old, stripped of pride and glory. It feels as yesterday we were turning the wheels of progress. Until the frost stopped it all. Suddenly, without a warning. When tides had changed, they changed for all of us, no matter wealth or class.
Well, he was up there a long time away. Jesus!
We've lost our world to snow. And with it, our last traces of humanity. We bid farewell to plenty, and for those who remained came the time to adapt. We decided to leave our homes and head north. We roamed for weeks, maybe months, leaving behind all the things we once believed had made us. It was hope that pushed us forward. Slowly, step by step. We knew the cost of our journey, and we paid the price 100 times. Finally, the time has come to build the last city on Earth.
Right. Very American sounding London are there. Fled from London and crossed the sea to reach the frozen north. On the way, our convoy was hit by a blizzard and scattered. A handful of us managed to reach the site of this generator, only to find it frozen solid and abandoned. Why is no one here? Did any of our people survive the blizzard? Are there any of us out there? Whatever we do, we should expect the worst now that the world, as we know it, has crumbled. We have to survive. Right. Let's just take a minute. Phoenix? Hey, love. Dude? I didn't actually think it were you. It's just a joke, innit? Need to get the generator working. It provides heat and power to the other buildings. Without it, we'll freeze to death. Right, hold on. Pause it. So, from the little that I've played... Yes. Ooh, that's fast. You know... So, from the little I've played, yes, this is what I know. Need medic, need food set up, and what you want to do is put these down instead of going bang, down, because when they're out there, they're getting frozen to death, aren't they? So. So you can't put shit down unless you've got the stuff, can you? I'm not a fan of that. We want to tech shit up and running, don't we? Keep that locked. Right, where am I best being here? Here. Stockpile some coal. Some steel there. Wood there. Is it always the same? Like, is that steel always there in the same amount? Coal, coal, coal. There is another thing that I know. Right. There is one other thing. The only other thing that I know that you should do is move towards like this fucking drill or something that drills into the wall. And then don't you just end up with like unlimited shit with that? That's all I know. I think I got up to that point and that was it. Whenever I've played this. I don't think there's what else I can do. Here we are, look. Oh, I wish I could zoom in a bit closer.
Is it just me, or is the wind dying down? Maybe. I think it's gonna snow. Why?
Yeah. -20 ain't even that cold. What's up with him? Carving a fucking root fruit snow. Steel. I know you can get some sort of wood chopper for these trees, can't you? I think. Is that you mean when you finally get it's like a scout balloon, I think you end up getting, don't you? And you can send guys out. That map is kind of randomized, apart from, I'm guessing, story elements. So what we got? We got coal there, wood, steel, steam cores. Ah, I remember the steam cores. I remember the wall drill. It pulsed a fucking steam core. Yeah. Raw food, food rations. So yeah, that keeps them nice and warm, doesn't it? Then we just dismantle that once there's no around it. What we got here? A stockpile. Yep. So we'd have a workshop. Yes. Resource depot. That's a stockpile, isn't it? Why they got two different names? Couple of tents. Houses for 10 people, and we have 8. We need 8 homes. 5 beds. So we're gonna need a couple of those. Food, get a cookhouse. So base heating level, the level 1s will want to go closer to core water. Yes. Search. Oh, fuck. That's cool. What was that then? Oh, is that? Ah, oh, right, I see. Yeah. kids. Yeah. You all look too happy. Yeah, I won't fucking change that, mate. I wish I could zoom in more. It looks so cool. Inoperable. Oh, I need to get this coal first, don't I? Temperature will drop significantly on day 4. Inoperable because it doesn't have an adjacent street.
Works out for today.
So they won't go and get that shit because they don't have a fucking street. Right then. Should have known that. No roof. You have 2 days. Build 4 tents. 2 days to the eating of it. The generator's off. People are afraid they'll freeze to death in their sleep. If you don't, at least turn it on for the night. I'm dead already, I think. Captain, when facing demands, remember this. People usually look for the quickest solution, not the best. You don't have to agree to everything they ask for. Yeah, you know what, fuck. So when does the shift start? 6 o'clock or something? "24 people have died." Right, let's restart. Fucking hell, man. I didn't know building didn't work if it didn't have a fucking... Oh! Shame there isn't a restart. What? Pause it. Steel, wood, wood. Wood, wood, steel. Right. So, yeah. Got no wood, right? Okay, that's fine. So why do they need a street if they can just tie it into electricity or something, I guess? Ember. Send some mental help. Wow, it's over here. Right, so we're getting wood and that. Right, okay, okay. Yeah, a lot of pausing. So we need 15 wood, 5 steel. Keep an eye until we got 15 wood. Build another one. We'll get some fucking coil. Is that there? Oh. There, that's... Oh no, that's for trees. Oh, fuck it. We need 11 wood for that. Been waiting 3 weeks to get GPU back and been sent off for repairs to find out that it's been sent off again because it's fucking hell, man. Do you remember when companies used to actually be half fucking reliable? I've got to say though, the most recent sort of fuck up I've had, the most recent two actually, the most recent was with the memory stick for my PC when it came from fucking Amazon, and it was just an empty box. And I was like, look, it's empty. And they were like, well, you could be lying. I'm like, look, mate, it's fucking empty. What do you want me to do? And they sent me a new one. And that's why I always film me opening expensive fucking boxes. And the other one, when I bought my TV, very expensive. And it came, banged it on fucking wall, all that lot. It was fine. And then it was like, the next day, turned it on, and there was this weird fucking line just straight down the side of it. And I just got in touch with them. I'm like, yeah, this is fucked, this. They went, no worries, we'll swap it. They came like next day. And I was like, here, do you want old remote and old TV stand and all that lot? They went, nah, we're not bothered about that. Just left everything else. Just took TV. Right, gone. Right, so now we're going to do tents. We need 10, so we need 80 wood.
Workday ends. It's time off.
2 days, I can do that. During the free time. Yeah. Valid placement, invalid. Conditional placement. Buildings inside the heat zone are warmer and provide better living weather. To make good use of the heat zones, buildings are placed on a radial grid. All buildings must be connected to the generator via street in order to... Yeah. I don't need the gathering post this one. I like speed too. You know what, nah. Eating's off. Oh wait, hold on, I ain't fucking turned it on, have I? Oh, we ain't got any, that's why. Right. I'm seeing it. What we wanna be doing is we wanna build that. Get people on it, and at the same time are people already scavenging that, don't we? Like it's night time now, they're all gonna fucking die out there. Yeah. Right. we get in there? Yeah.
We roam the still.
Max on that. Then max on that. Right, there we go.
Finish your labors, people.
Let's fucking turn her on. There we go! Woo. The generator hums with reassuring warmth. We shouldn't take it for granted. If the generator goes down, the city dies. Be careful, but be mindful of coal reserves. Now, food. There'll be no city if we starve to death. Secure a way to provide raw food and build a cookhouse to prepare meals. Right. I'll get shelter for everyone, don't you worry. So that's level 1. Pause the hotkey. No. There is a temperature map mode though, isn't there? Oh, it's there. Beautiful. God, I can't wait to play 2. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying I'm not going to enjoy this, but 2 looks so much better. Alright, so if we get cookhouse. Yeah, it looks totally different, yeah. So 20 wood, 40 wood. Right. There's so much to do and not enough hands to do it. A quick way of addressing this problem is to put our children to work. Open the book of laws. So we've got child labour, child shelters. There aren't enough hands to do all the work. Will allow children to be employed in safe workplaces like cookhouses or hothouses. After introducing this law, another one can be passed in 18 hours. Children can work in safe workplaces, but will fall slightly. Child workers can be injured in accidents. We got a new building here. Children won't be safer if they stay in child shelters during the day, and they won't cause any mischief. New building, child shelter, hope will rise, providing all children with a place in a child shelter. 20 wood and 5 steel. I've got a question. So let's say I sign a law. Is that law then cemented for the rest of the game? I can't change it to the other one. think so. Right. Emergency shift. Sometimes we have to concentrate on the task at hand at the cost of everything else or die. After introducing, you can force workers in any facility to work for the next 24 hours. Fighting arena. Food additives. You can add sawdust to meals to make them more filling, although not exactly tasty or healthy. Soup. Some people eating sawdust meals will fall ill, eating soup will cause discontent. Sustain life. We can't cure the gravely ill, but we can at least keep them alive. We won't risk dangerous amputations with radical treatment. Gravely ill will be kept alive, but untreated in medical posts, so they're just taking a slot up. Hope will rise slightly. Gravely ill will not be treated and remain a burden. The gravely ill will take up beds. Fuck that. Try everything to cure the gravely ill, from invasive surgery to amputation. Minus 30% of the gravely ill treated in medical posts will be left as amputees. Oh no, roughly 30% that means, doesn't it? Yeah. Discontent will rise slightly. Extra rations, care house. Well, if you do that, right. So logically, if you do sustain life where they're just there, they're just waiting to die, are they? They're never gonna do all. You're never gonna be able to do all with them. Not that I can think of. If you chop someone's leg off, just pop a fucking wooden leg on. They just let them hobble to work. Like, at least you're still alive and able to do shit, you know what I mean? Rather than just fucking spending the rest of your life in a bed. So at the minute, I don't feel like we don't. That's a law now. Is that a thing? Are you always wanting to be passing laws because there's a time limit on it? Like, yeah, the countdown. Alright then. So I feel like labour, yeah, we're alright in a minute. I feel like food's going to be the big thing. But we're going to struggle with it first. I feel like we do soup. And soup can be served in the thingy-majig. Anything to calm the growling stomach, just like in London. Oh, I hate soup. All of my life it's been thin gruel and empty promises. Shut up, Jane. Jane. So yeah, I want to get food up and running, don't I? So we'll get a cookhouse. Yeah, I don't like that I can't place it down, ready to rumble. Hey up, Swizzle, New London. It's just the main campaign, isn't it? I think. A New Hope. Episode 4. Was it? Yeah, it's episode 4, isn't it? The New Hope. Oh, here we go. So that's level 1. So they're all sick. They're not exactly gravely ill, are they? That's alright. But does it slow down time when it gets to next day? It does. We're doing fine, all things considered. Let's get to work. We can't let them know. You tell them some. What am I gonna do?
Get going.
Your favourite Elden
Time
Ring?
to earn
What's
your
that?
bread.
Cookhouse. Fucking hell, Cookhouse is big, isn't it? I've actually got no one build shit. None. 5 there, yes. Is there not a fucking lock curse to screen thing? That annoys me. Oh, I can do it once, right? Okay. Didn't read any of it. I played it before, haven't I? I know all that shit. 10 balls versus bosses. What? Right, where's a true test? Yeah, I don't really want to show it in case people aren't, you know, seen some of bosses and that. Christ, that was just fucking instant. For an hour. Right. Just hope, and then we need 25 wood for that. You know what I like about this game? It's like everything's so slow. But internally in your mind, you're just thinking, fucking hurry up, man, get it built! What's a medical? Level 1, yeah. You know what? No. And then all rest will be houses. Hold on a minute. Resources. That don't have any heating, does it? Yeah. So if I do this, I can pause it. Right, that's good, that's good, that's good. See, why can't... Yeah. Right, I would. Right, I would, my lord. Standard meal. Can I not change that to... Yeah, yes. Standard meal. Cookhouse will produce 4 food rations from 2 raw food. Cookhouse will produce 5 food rations. Oh, fucking get on soup. Get on soup. We can introduce a new law now. Soup. Signed. Sealed. And delivered. Corpse disposal. We'll keep dead bodies out of the heat zone and cover them with snow. The cold will halt their decay. But surely once you get to a point where the heat extends to the corpse disposal, it'll all thaw out and then everyone will start getting diseases and shit like that. Bodies are preserved for potential future use. We'll establish a burial ground so we can lay our dead to rest with dignity and respect. No risk of disease. Oh, you can actually see how much it costs, so that's only 10 wood. Oh, yeah. 10 wood. 10 wood.
Hear me! New law in the city.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. How? Hello? People from our convoy. With basic resources secured for now, we can try to rescue the people we left behind. Build a beacon, scout Frostland, save as many survivors from our expedition as possible. We'll need a workshop to design plans. Alright, you can. That's good.
Night is coming.
So we've got a cemetery. There can only be one cemetery in. Right, okay. So we'll bang that there then. See, I don't know whether I'm doing a bad thing by just queuing loads of shit up. Medical post. Right, that needs engineers. Prime furnace real estate. Well, it says that it's fine, doesn't it? The cemetery. What did it say? It said something loud, didn't it? Yeah, no, it just fit in there nice and snugly, so I thought, you know, plus, keeps them for a few hours close to home. You know what I mean? We don't spend quite long walking out all the way over here and that. Fuck that. The quicker you're back in mines, the better. Yeah. Cemetery established. The cemetery has been established. Now we can put our dead to rest. Hope rises. Right, let me have a look at this. No graves. So is that unlimited then? I mean, it must be if you can only have one in the entire city. Proper burials take time, but can halve the loss of hope caused by a death after the ceremonial funerals. Law is signed. Alright. Provide shelter is getting low, but we're on his last one. There we go. Shelter promise fulfilled. Everyone feels relieved with a roof, even a flapping one, over their heads. And now, oh no, don't look at that, don't look at that. Don't look at that. That's scary, that. Need a workshop. I like this stuff. Oh, alright, yeah. View history. Ooh. Oh. Who'd get the machine gun? Livable, very low risk. Oh, they're the two on the outer skirts, aren't they? Yeah. I've got to hold on. People are depending on me. Get a move on, chaps. There's still plenty of work to do. That's what it sounded like as well, wanting that cunt. They're saying, come on, and he's not lifting a fucking finger. Go on, I'm going to him. Workshop. So workshop's level 2. Oh, I could probably put the workshop there, couldn't I? Nice. That would have been nice. Just straight. That's cool that you can put the stuff in after the fact. What's this? Could not resume production, requires raw food. Up over 50%? Yeah, that won't last for long, will it? Right, new research. Here we go. Steam Hub. Allows us to build steam hubs. So that's like a little portable generator. We want the beacon, don't we, so we can start scouting shit. By pumping pressurized water. The coal thumper washes the precious resource to the surface, forming. Ah, you create your own piles. Whereas that, you're actually mining, I'm guessing. Steam coal thumper. Sawmill. Wall drill, that's the thing I were on about. Where you can like drill into fucking walls. That costs 50 wood. Hunter's gear. So 7 hours for that. 7 hours for that. Get the. Does that need? I mean, I ain't got any fucking. Oh yeah, I've got wood. I know, but. Function now, yep. And then, yeah, we've got a new law, haven't we? $20 wood, 5 steel. ceremonial. Might as well get that. 1 day, 12 hours. Right, okay, that's a big one. That's a big one. So I'm guessing if we do radical treatment, we end up getting that, or is it a case of if you do either, you get that? Medic apprentices, child labour, engineer apprentices. Ooh, extended shift. Dueling law, public house. Yeah, mate, let's get the pubs up and running. Right, let's get the child shelters. And how much is that? 20 wood, 5 steel.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Kids could do something useful during their time in the shelter. And what are they gonna do all day? Watch the snowfall. Well, I wanna, you know what I wanna try and do? As I always do in every game, I always wanna do a good, nice run first. But obviously, if it just fails miraculously, which it might do. Sir, a woman came forward after we built the workshop. She said that her husband and daughter didn't reach the city with the main group, but she's sure they're still out there. She wants to join the first scout team we'll send out. She urges you to hurry. Oh, it's gonna get colder, look. Oh, Jesus.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, when it's got that little red thing, there's no point having them there, is there? What am I gonna do? Child shelter. Base heating 2. That's good. So to get it, I need to research it. So it costs double. Yeah, no. Get rid of it. No, they were doing some shit. Oh, no, that one. Rotate button. No? Do I get all this shit back? Rotate. Oh, do you mean the camera? Or do you mean the buildings? The buildings? No, I do not. Ooh, press Alt and it does that, right? Okay. Middle mouse click. Like that. So we can either get medic apprentices or engineer apprentices. Education is key to our future. Let's teach our children medicine so they can help with the sick. After introducing this law, the children from child shelters will help at medical facilities, raising their efficiency. Children at child shelters will help at workshops, speeding up research. Yeah, get the research.
New law. A new law has passed.
Someone's gravely ill. Frostbite. One of our people have become gravely ill due to frostbite. Is it assigning the radical treatment or sustaining? I mean, I can't do that yet, can I? I've got to wait a fucking day. Let's see. Where is that cunt? Oh, this guy. On the brink of death. Very cold. Right. Well. Child shelter is ready and the children are safe inside. People can work without worrying. What'll happen to the kids? Hunter's gear researched. Old operation. I remember that you could get. It's probably a technology in it. Eaters. So no one actually works in the cemetery, do they? So we don't really care about that. $50 wood. Generator power upgrade. Coal thumper. Steel. Extract iron ore from deep deposits and then Then throw some trees into usable thing. Yeah. Faster gathering. I feel like I need to get this. I feel like I need to rush this. Rush that. I feel like I need everything. Check the heat map. Yeah, we had a look. Just fucking... Oh, going over actually. Don't have too much coal. Fucking hell, mate.
Work day ends. It's time off.
Plan with the unemployment. Can you build more than one workshop? But it's not engineers, is it? Yeah, I'll tell you what we'll do actually. We'll get another gathering post. My toes fucking killing me. Hot house. 30 raw food per day, 15 raw food per day. Hunters, they only work 6x6. 15 raw food. It's pretty shit that, isn't it? Ah, you can boost research speed by building several workshops. Ah, so it doesn't double. Overdrive. Have I got overdrive now? Yeah. Let's all thank the Lord for his blessings. So we've got someone that's sick there, look. Yeah, we've got someone that's sick there as well. Seven being treated, they're in treatment. as well. Allows us to send scouts to search the wilderness, goods and survivors. So that doesn't have any thingy, does it? So we could, technically, bang it around the corner, couldn't we? The soup, you think? Yeah, we got doctors. Buildings here will destroy resources. Gone from none to what? Oh, the eye. It's content, yeah. Bad food. Will I fucking last without it? Oh, hey, hold on. So does it say how many food rations you had? So, about the food rations. Is it a case of what's toggled here? Or is it a case of, you know, like in RimWorld, you build the fine meal, and then you got some fine meals, then you build the shit meal. And if they eat the shit meal, they'll be like, eh. If they eat the fine meal, it's fine. Like, you just have one food ration, don't you? You don't have, like that I don't have 91 soup there, do I? And then I'm going to build 10 normal. But no thanks. We just wanted to thank you. Back in London, it was only the wealthy that didn't have to send their kids to work. In this new world you're creating, we can see things a little bit different. Well, that's first death.
Workday ends. It's off time.
Storage near capacity. Alright, yeah. So I could technically pause that whole operation. Take everyone out of it. Remember, there might be like some sort of you know, what's that? Transition period. No, it's going down. It's going down. Yeah, it's going down now. Bad food's leaving. We're no longer lost and blind. From now on, our people will be able to survey the icy barrens that surround us. Frostland. See, I've got this far before. Is the yellow ones story? And scouts. Oh, I can't fucking rescue anyone. What's happening? Right, okay, alright, I get it. I see it. Alright. Yeah, that's the story that I think I mentioned it. Right. So So I feel we want to get this heater stuff. Get the heater, and then we'll get the no, you know what we'll do? We'll get the heater, and then we'll get the drawing boards. We're gonna get a wall drill for the stuff. People cheer as the giant observation balloon soars above the sea. This is a real feat. Everyone feels proud of the work they've done to make it happen. Volunteers have lined up, eager to go looking for our lost people in Frostland. The women who came forward, or the woman who came forward earlier is among them. We needed a win. Is there all I can do about this? There's no one actually working this building, are there? There's just work from the building. Oh my god, you can actually see him moving on map. Pretty cool. It feels really weird for me to say a mum. Rather than amongst. That's in that. What's that? That's good. Book of laws. Do that so when someone dies they don't get depressed. Each burial will involve a funeral ceremony held at 9. Death is an everyday thing here. Why celebrate it? Our dead ones deserve no less. There we go, that's it, Harry. Keep at it, love. God, I wish I could zoom in more. So those die on the expedition because they're too cold. Can I research some better gear? Exploration. More scouts. Outpost depot. Rise and shine. So we're right. Yes, here we go. We'll find that. Wood crates depleted there, so that's fucking pointless now. I might as well delete it, dismantle it. So we only lose a little bit of gear, don't we? Yeah. Scouts have reached the lost expedition. The rest of our people made camp here. Too exhausted to go on, we should escort them to the city. We get some fucking boys! A happy reunion. We enter the camp, appearing out of the driving snow. A choir of excited voices welcomes us. Thank God you found us. We'd been wandering for days until we couldn't go on any longer. Soon we begin to starve. Children and adults around us, packed and ready to go. Sites discovered, crash site and sturdy shelter. Scouts will set out towards our city and bring the survivors quickly and safely with them. So we get 4 kids, 9 engineers, 22 workers. And I'm guessing that exclamation mark is saying something could happen on the way back. They'll get lost or something, you'll lose some people. So we'll escort them back home. How the fuck do I get out of this line? So we need to get some more housing, don't we? So all that it'll take more time and some will die. Yeah, fuck that. So we got 20 35. But the kids will stay in the shelter though, won't they? To 31. Build 4 of them. Oh, you can actually rotate. Cool as fuck. You mean? Is there room in shelter? Yeah, there's no one in shelter, look. Oh, there's 2 in shelter. Yeah, plenty of room. Could do another fucking hunter's hut, to be honest. He has researched. And then we're going to do this. So we need 50 wood. 50 wood. 50. Well, we put the kids to work in here, didn't we? Does that not take some kids up? We passed that finger law, didn't we? Engineering apprentices. So surely there's going to be some in there, aren't there? Kids are helping in the engineering facilities. So, yes, I might need another shelter. Can you upgrade stuff? Can upgrade that, the heats. Because we've already got 15, haven't we? And when they're not working in engineering thing, they'll go back here, won't they? I don't... Not keen on that. But that's how it is, so let's not moan about it. You know how it's sort of like... They're always classed as being in that house. Why the fuck are kids not always classed as being in shelter? Oh, look at him. People from our convoy. Reunions. It's heartwarming to see families reunited after so many hardships, but shouldn't there be other settlements nearby? The first expeditions left London long ago. They ought to be well established by now. Will surely help us find our footing. Yeah, but even these people, are these not at work? Like... People found a trail leading into the wilderness. We should follow it. We must find other people and ask them to help. Now, hold on, pause it. Children not in child shelter 4. So yeah, it is classing that as full. Yeah, I don't like how they do that. Yeah. Do you understand what I'm getting at? Because to me, if you look at that, yeah, kids are helping in engineering facilities. But when we looked earlier, when they weren't helping, there were only 2 in there. When technically, it's full, isn't it? There's 15 kids and 15 slots. count as houses. Ah, I see what you're saying. So you still need to build houses for the children. It's just somewhere for the children to go during the work shift. It's a daycare centre. Yes, I get it. I get it. But obviously some of those kids are going to help out in workshop. Yeah. So, now we've just practically doubled this thing. Like Yef says there, we need another hunter's hut, don't we? Desperately. So, I want to be sending these out already, don't I? Sturdy shelter. Bulky cylindrical construction stands on a small hill. The Union Jack flies over it, but there's no sign of him. Several wrecked vehicles, no sign of life. They probably are machines, let's hope so. We had to leave a number of supplies in them after the crash. This peculiar building must be the Arctic Observatory, the Royal Society built to investigate the eternal winter. There's smoke over it. 15 hours, 20 hours. Let's just do the quick shift first.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
Old homes. You know what? Wait, hold on. I've just done that and I ain't got a way of fucking heating it up. Have I? The heater, can you not put the heaters in the houses? No way. Generator stress level increases when the overdrive is on. When the stress level reaches 100, the generator will explode and the game will end. Does the stress go down? Right, we've got... Yeah, overtime. Right, that's good. So we've got 2 days to turn it on. And in those 2 days, we need to get that, don't we, I guess? Generator power upgrade. So we need this, 50 woods. Scouts have reached the observatory. Something's amiss at the observatory. Snow covers the precious instruments and the dome is open, letting out a thin column of smoke. No one's inside. The sun is dimming. Instead of astronomers, we are met by some of our lost people. They explain that they came here for help, but have found everybody dead. The astronomers continued their observations until they starved. What was so important for them? They wrote it up in their diaries. The loss of sunlight can't be explained solely by the fouling of the atmosphere by the southern volcanoes. The sun is dimming. Gloomy cave. Some of you will die. Let's go back.
Work time. Get moving.
All plans. Dismantle building. You dismantle road. Yeah. Let's go. We need those resources. Crash site. Okay, so no, okay. Right. Morning, love. We're out of wood. So I'm hoping to get the drawing boards
Put down your tools.
and get the wood drill, but we're gonna have to get this out. Sawmill. Broken promises. Oh, the fucking warmth. Yeah, you're right. Okay, now you need about 5. Oh, they connected up. That's well cool. Need about 5 of those bastards. Local lawns. Emergency shift. Fighting arena. 15 wood. We ain't got any fucking wood. I say we do radical treatment. Get some fucking prosthetics.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed. Work time. Get back to work.
That's where our expedition was split up when our vehicles crashed during a snowstorm. Some of our precious supplies should be here. We get some wood and raw food. Fate of the Forgotten. There are plenty of priceless supplies in the wrecks of our expedition. Searching amongst the crates scattered in the snow behind the wrecks, we found the bodies. They're tangled together in a single frozen mass, as if these people were trying to find at least a bit of warmth just before they died. We can do nothing for them, not even bury him. Might as well send you straight out. Can you not? Oh no, they'll be coming back with the shit. Well, yeah, that makes sense. You have to send them back. Well, I don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like that. Fine. There we go. 10 wood.
to rest, folks. Work's out for today.
You know what? Let's turn them on as well. Right, there we go. See, the reason why I've gone in that direction is, will this destroy the trees? Oh, fuck it, just do that there. Connected? There we go. Let's go. And then, yes, I agree, we need way more food thingies, don't we? Like that. Technology. Let's finally get this fucking thing. Do that. Laws, we're about to do it. This thing, I'm really enjoying this. There's a dark cave entrance visible on the hillside. We think we saw a faint or wisp of smoke coming from it, but it's gone now. So we know sturdy shelter, there's most likely, there's no sign of movements, but there's probably going to be some people there. We don't want more people to be. All that. Let's go to Gloomy Cave. Oh yeah, don't you worry, I'll probably end up be raging like mad later on or something. I feel we need another child shelter, don't we? So we'll do that. And, how many homeless? 40, we need 4 more fucking houses. Probably end up with, we've only got enough beds for 10 people when they're ill. Haven't we? Yeah, it said, you know when we restarted for the 17th time, yeah, and I went on the campaign, it said, didn't it, customize difficulty or something, or customize scenario or something like that. Engineers can't work in the fucking the hunter's hut, right? Okay, okay. Do what we'll do, get rid of that then. Put engineers in there. Get rid of that. Put engineers in there. Workers. There we go. You know what we're gonna do? You just fucking med me. I think. Also, don't need heat. I thought it said it were a level 2. There's heating level 2. But yeah, what you're saying makes sense because they're not hunting in that building, are they? So why would it matter about what heating level it's got? Is it for when they come home and they're resting after the hunt? I think that's what it is, isn't it? I remember looking at one of these and it said that they were resting after the hunt. It's 6 while 6, isn't it? So this goes for the day. Turn that on.
Get going.
Yeah.
Time to earn your bread.
Going to rest after the hunt, yeah. Select. What the fuck? They just come out of the ground. Right then, extra rations. We can feed 6 people. I mean, we can't afford extra rations, can we? Extra rations to help with their recovery. New ability, use extra rations in medical facilities to speed up recovery. Ooh. Or overcrowding. Our medical facilities should be fully utilised, even if we have to put the patients on the floor. Care house. The gravely ill and amputees will be cared for at low cost in special homes. And how much does that cost to build? 25 wood, 5 steel, level 2 heating. Gravely ill are kept alive in care houses and no longer burden medical posts. Residents of care houses eat half as much. Right, I feel that's good. Sign that.
New law. A new law has passed.
So I don't really want it there, do I? So you know the ring, the heat ring, is that literally the width of the house, like that wide? Not that wide. It's the width of the house, yeah. Well, the depth, yeah. Don't matter, but you don't max your food or else the hunters will stop working and stand there in the freezing huts. Right, that makes sense, yeah. Alright, yeah. Sleep at work because it's warm. Yeah. Put that there. And we need a housing. All pile depleted there. Steel wreckage depleted. Right. Drawing boards research. With a wall drill. Yes, it uses a steam core, doesn't it? But that's solely for wood, yeah? Coal mining, I feel like we're fine with that. Might get the steel works. Plastic gathering? Better heat. No, I'll get the upgraded generator. Coal consumption is doubled. Oh no, the range. I'll just turn up the range setting and extend its heat zone. Coal used by the generator is doubled. Right. What? Oh, what for that? The wall drill. Well, I didn't actually read it, to be honest. I just saw that little pine tree there. Sawmill upgrade. Oh, the generator power. Yeah, I did actually read that. So obviously you want that when it gets colder, but that further out, yeah. So at the moment, I need it further out. I need it further out. So we'll do that. That's it, Babby. So we need 3 more people working that, don't we? They're doing the thing. We need to build some more medical places, don't we?
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
Care house has been made. Where's the care house? That's it. By law, all gravely ill and amputees will be given palliative treatment before we find a proper way to care for them. Those staying in a care house will be given half rations. Yeah. Scouts have reached the Gloomy Cove, the cave. This cave is, or was, there's more survivors, inhabited. There are a number of footprints leading to its entrance. We should check if there's someone alive up there. We're going to hear terrified, beset by beasts. We're going to hear terrified shrieks coming from a cave uphill. When we come closer, several polar bears turn towards us, blocking the entrance. There are people trapped inside, and those beasts are picking them off one by one and feasting on them. So we can either leave them, or we can go for it. What's that little sign? The little hammer sign? Are they communists or something? Maybe. I'm gonna go for it, risk it. We had to help the survivors. When our scouts attacked the bears, the people in the cave, 4 children, 17 engineers and 12 workers, joined them, and together they drove the beasts away. Then they all set towards the home city. Do I have to tell them to go? No? No? Okay. Make your mind up, game. Save now. Save. I mean, I already made one about 5 minutes ago, but back. Oh yeah, the temperature's about to drop in it. Oh, fucking hell. Sometimes I wonder what the temperature falls. Here we go.
The frost is here.
The frost is here. And everyone's just fucking appeared here, aren't they? Fucking hell. So I need to make some more
Work time. Get back to work.
medical posts. No. We've got one there. Ooh. One there. One there. It doesn't really matter where you place them, does it? Obviously, other than the heating level. So does that just raise the temperature? Oh my god, it goes up quick. It goes up quick, doesn't it? comfortable. They're fucked them, aren't they? So that'll double it again. So does it double my current thing? Like, does it doubles stack, or is it... Yeah, so it's 4 times, is it? Right. I might actually look into that, though, fucker. Additional smaller heat zones around them. Each active, unmodified steam hub consumes 3 coal breath. It's quite a lot, that, isn't it? Resource depot upgrade. Right, I want some sort of a house upgrade. Bunkhouse. Allows us to build bunkhouses. A dwelling for 10 people that is adequately protected from the weather. Ooh. Thanks to improved tools and methods, people employed in the medical post will heal the sick 10%. This is food. Few hardy crops can be grown here, supplying up to 30... Oh, it uses a steam core. Right, we'll get the bunkhouses. So, I wonder if it's worthwhile deconstructing the shit houses and building a bunkhouse. So it's basically the same amount of people. Oh, right. Oh, that's even fucking bad. That's basically just insulation in it. We're just building insulation. Let's see.
Finish your labors, people.
Right, that's done.
The work day is up.
It's still going. Let us build. Might as well build a sawmill there. I love that, the little fucking line stuff. Jesus Christ. Did you want to start 2 weeks ago as well or something? Right, how long until... Right, okay, we'll put the overdrive on. Put the overdrive on until it gets... We've got another day until it can... That's right. People dying there.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
At least they're not gravely ill. Oh, we got a steam core. The shelter is well supplied and built to withstand even the worst weather. An advanced steam heating system protects it from the cold. Food rations, wood, steam cores. The trail leads to another city. The shelter is comfortable and well equipped with emergency supplies. There's a notice posted by the heavy round door. To all scientists, if you use any supplies, remember to notify the quartermaster upon your return to the city. This means there's another city out there. A signpost by the trail points in 2 directions. London, 1,934 miles. Home, 27 miles. Steel Bridge. Take the resources. So I need to send them home. No? Don't like this menu. I'll be honest. Don't like this menu. It's very unintuitive. So we've got 2 steam cores. So I think we're going to use a steam core on a wall drill. And then probably a coal mine. And then is there a way to get unlimited steel? Extracts iron ore from deep deposits and process it to deliver up to 40 per day. 4 years. We started 4 years ago. Fucking hell, I hate those ones. They're just so long. I get another workshop. Yes. Railroad. Yeah. My mate who's a civil engineer, he always does shit like that, you know, like bridges and stuff. So he's on the same jobs for years and years and years. It must get so depressing, mate. Bunkhouse research. Pause. Ah. I like that. Right. They're the ones that are fucked up, mate. Oh, God, I wish I could zoom in more. Looks so cool. Ah, that's why you don't want to do all at the same time, because they have to leave the house. Roger. The steelworks, right? The steelworks. Let me put this down, right? Steelworks. So that's coal. That's a sign for coal. That's steel, right? I'm guessing you put them there. And that's a wall drill. Whatever the fuck that is. What's that? What is that? What is it? What is it? It's like a fucking ice pick or something. Right. So let's research charcoal kiln. Allows us to build charcoal kilns. Right. Let's research. So what am I gonna spend my 2 things on? 2 cores. I'm gonna spend it on 1 coal mining thing and 1 wall drilling thing, I think. We'll start researching them. More sick beds needed. Get a new medical post. That else. Yeah, I was thinking about the steel reserve, but I kind of want to get safe with coal first. No. Prosthetics! Everyone wants to contribute to the survival of our city. If we can bring amputees back to full fitness, we should do it. Prosthetics available in the factory. In the factory? What fucking factory? Amputees fitted with prosthetics in medical facilities will be able to work again. Prosthesis. Artificial limbs. Now I'm gonna say I don't think I can get them now, can I? In the factory? I ain't got a fucking factory. Right, you know what I'm gonna do instead? Triage, extra rations. We're gonna do fighting arena. Because I want to get that pub.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Oh shit. Is that like the houses that it affects? Right. Oh, it'd have been good there, look, wouldn't it? Look at that. I might delete the cemetery. Fuck them. They're dead, aren't they? Who gives a shit? Edward would, I guess. Right, we're just going to leave that for the time being. We need to build these houses. Now back. We are full. Stuff. So this is now chilly. They're waiting. Go to the steel bridge. The trail goes over an elegant steel bridge that crosses a huge ravine. The bridge is remarkably snow-free. We'll find a way, yeah. Don't you worry. We'll find a way. So that's fully done. Delete that. So after coal mine, what's that saying? Too cold, this building must be at least chilly. I ain't fucking built it yet, have I? On the beacon. What, to create a new one? We need to research that thing, don't we? So we're quite low on steel. Let me just check some. Steel works. It doesn't tell you what you need to fucking make it, does it? So we ain't got any... Oh, you can just zoom out to go to that map. So we ain't got any more steel things, have we? Is it only 25 wood, is it? Is that what it says? Is that what it says? Oh, yeah, it does, sorry. Yeah. 10 wood to research, 25 to make it. Right, okay, that's put my mind at ease. Let's upgrade some more buildings then. Probably shouldn't have done it when no one's fucking working.
The workship starts.
Look at that fucking coal. Just absolutely plummeting. Oh man. Right. Let's see. There's one there as well. Might as well get that one. Let's get the steel works. Fucking hell, are we full on food? A frightened patient. So the biggest problem we've got is the hospitals. One of our people is facing death, but he's still refusing amputation. He keeps screaming that he doesn't want anyone to touch his leg and he won't change his mind, even though gangrene will kill him in a matter of hours. This person will be left as an amputee, or let him be. The person will probably die. You know what? We're a free society. If he wants to die, let him die. We have just used our first steam core. Steam cores are a necessary component in advanced technology. We can't manufacture steam cores in the city, so let's help our scouts and find them. You can't do priority arrow, can you? No? I don't think you can you? Oh, there we go, he's just died. Fuck him. Patient who refused amputation has just died of gangrene. We did our best to ease his pain, but he suffered terribly in the end. Fuck it, we're his choice. I don't give a shit. I don't care what anyone says.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out for today.
So you don't get any benefit from an engineer working in rather a worker, do you? Got good scout food to like, yeah, we're doing alright there. Got one amputee, look. Coal's running a bit down. When's the shift here? 8 while 6. Already done. Yeah, it goes down quick, doesn't it? Just in time. Oh my lord. Lordy lord. Right, I tell you what we're gonna do actually. Go here. Fuck that off. Fuck that off. Fuck that off. Fuck that off. We need to do some sort of fucking efficiency. It's 25 steel. steelworks. We are so dead. Imagine being in hysterics just because it's getting a little tough. A brass plaque on the bridge tower reads, "Built by the people of Winterhome in AD 1887. The bridge is kept completely snow-free by a working automaton." We get an automaton? Wow, look, that looks well cool. We stopped at the edge of a deep, wide ravine, marvelling at the steel bridge spanning it. Even more so at the huge automaton sweeping snow from the railway. It will be possible to send the machine back to our city or disassemble it for resources. Now, I don't know what an automaton does. Right. I'm guessing it does loads of work. And it don't get affected by cold and shit like that. So we discovered a weather station and a large convoy. Let's get it on. We reprogrammed the automaton and sent it on its way. As it disappeared in the distance, walking steadily towards our city, the first wisps of snow started to settle on the bridge. They don't need to go back home, do they? No. Oh, it's a fucking thingy thing. Right, okay. Large convoy, weather station. Several vehicles and tents. We can see people moving. I don't want more people. The automaton are sturdy enough to survive by themselves. Scouts can't help them in any way. So it's an extra scout. And we need to build a fighting arena. Law. Public house, here we fucking go. There can only be one public house. Even in this harsh new world, people still need to raise their spirits after work in good company with a stiff drink in hand. I like that. Dueling law. House of pleasure. Oh boy. Yeah. Right, let's get the public house.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Listen, everyone. Deserted bridge. Finding the bridge to Winterhome proved that we're on the right track, but raised questions. Why was the bridge deserted? Why wasn't the automaton under the care of an engineer? There are logical explanations to it all, but people are growing anxious. Could do with the upgrade to the storage. Gonna counted up to fucking didn't read that.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out for today.
Was the economy chat? Not bad. Food production's ready. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Look. Reduce 160 a day and we consume 175 a day. Right. Right, here we go. So we're actually producing more than we're consuming, so that's good. In the long run, we're fine. But we knocked it down a peg, didn't we? Technology. I feel like we go for so faster gathering. People gathering resources from wood, coal piles.
My God, guys, did you see that? Did you see that? That was a goddamn stack wipe. Oh my God.
Frosty. So this is pretty pointless for us now, seeing as though we've gone past all the gathering shit. Resource depot upgrade, wall drill, charcoal kiln. You know what I might do? I might actually use as second steam core to create another coal mining thing. Because we're bound to find another one. So we've got plenty of trees knocking about, haven't we? Not really, actually. Got 1,000 there. 1,000. Oh, yeah, we've got plenty of that shit. But yeah, I think I'm going to do another ore mine. Need some steel first. That's getting built. Coal thumpers. Oh, look, to bring it up to the top. Yeah, I could do it, actually. Sawmill. Will raise the efficiency of all sawmills and steam sawmills by 25%. Wall drill. I might get this. I might get the food thing. Oh no, that core. Oh, that's a steam core. But currently, I could get that, can't I? Get that. The new season of no. Oh right. When what it? Nah. A couple of days ago. Might have been Sunday night or Monday night, I can't remember. I actually put it on and started watching it. Nah, I'm not a fan of that. It's just as I could spend. Yeah. Fighting arena is built. The fighting arena has been established in accordance with the new law. I'll tell you what though, Castlevania is definitely up there as some of the best fighting. It's fucking so cool. So if I check this again, oh, I do like this. So we're just getting a little smidgen more. Oh, it did actually last through, but we've got another 3 hours until the coal thing's up and running. I'm gonna get another coal. Definitely gonna get another coal. Then again, do I want to use my valuable steam core? I might get a thumper like you said. Just summon some up to fucking surface.
Work time. Get moving.
Oh, another steam core. There we go. There's nobody in the weather station, but everything still seems to be operational. We could try to find out what the scientists from Winterhome were working on. We get coal and steam cores. We found scientists' notes. They predicted the Great Cold is going to get much worse. What's more troubling is that the observations ended abruptly months ago. There's also not a can of Spam. Not even a crumb of bread left in the pantry. It's obvious they've moved out for good. You can see the city of Winterhome from the roof of the weather station. Nice. The Thumpers use cores? I don't think so. I don't think so. Coal mine. Got that. Oh no, wait, they need to come home. No. No. Cancel. Come on, give me that core. Give me that fucking core. Let's have a look. Resources. Thumpers. Nah, it's just 15 wood. Nice. Rewatch the entire series. Yeah, I like to do that. To be fair, we've only got 2 people that we can actually put to work. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get another coal mine. Abandoned station. The recent report from the weather station has got people talking. They're frightened that such an important facility was apparently abandoned. Some are starting to wonder whether the evacuation from London was a good idea. If you were lamenting openly, I knew we shouldn't have come. At least London had real houses, not tents and wooden shacks. Someone has left a note at the care house. It reads, "Thank you. With all the work we have to do, it's so hard for families to properly care for an invalid. Places like this make life a little easier for us all." But I have people in gatherings. Oh, and like in this shit. Yeah, I do actually. Good point. So, we will get rid of this guy. Well, get rid of the workers. Steam Hub Research. Let's have a look at these little... Hey, it's so annoying that you can't put it down. Right, it's actually going to get worse, look. Oh. Right, let me go to the toilet first. Oh, me toe. Great bruise on it. Spyro time. Fucking Spyro, what a game. Why we ever left London? I'm not. Fuck that, I'd rather be here. I need a public house. Right. Oh no, I said what a game, you know, as in like, oh yeah, I remember Spyro coming out. Playing that bad boy.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
It's getting close there. Alright. You playing Remake, are you? Yeah. I've got it on Switch, that actually. Yeah. We'll get that. And then we'll build a couple coal thumpers. Not coal thumpers, sorry. The fucking, what are they called? Steam hubs. 3 coal per hour though, that's a lot, mate. What is that? What does that mean? Palliative. Palliative. What is it? Everyone is affected by Sept. It's care about looking after the whole person. Oh, so just a hospice. Yeah, that makes sense. Right. End of life care. Yeah, right. Okay. We've got 20 people. We've got 20 people in end of life care. Why don't we just kill them? You know what I mean? Public house. Here we go. Like 26 people. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah. I was 0 in hospice. So that doesn't have an area of effect, does it? Oh, we got a new law, look. Moonshine. Here we go, yes? We can give people a bit of liquor now and then, now and then to soothe their aching bodies and souls. Every meal slightly lowers discontent. Eating soup causes less content. And we don't need to do anything for it. We just have moonshine. I've got a question. And you don't need to, if the answer is yeah, obviously don't tell me what, but is there a case of, you know how there's ones where you got to decide, there's 2 options. Is there some where it's like, if you get the dueling law, you know, is there some laws where it's like, just don't do them? Say if you do the dueling law. No, I know about the split ones. I'm on about, is the ones where it's like, no, you never want to do that? Or is it a case of you want to research everything? Because, why the fuck? That's what I mean. Why would I want a duel-in-law? Like, yeah, I get that it reduces discontent and all that shit, but I don't want duels. I mean, I can't see someone's coming after it, so I'm just gonna leave it. I think. Where's this factory? Oh, hold on. Factory. There. Whoa. Some scenarios encourage that, right? Yeah. I like that. Good. It's about to fucking drop as well, innit? When's the working shift? 8, well. Temperature falls, yes.
Cold is coming.
We're going to have a steam core. Oh wait, I didn't pass the law, did I? Moonshine. Oh, fucking moonshine.
A new law has passed.
No one's fighting. No fucking fighting. No fighting. So, what we're gonna do? How much are the 20 steel? Who's this cunt? Rank? Man from Winterhome. We found an exhausted man at the edge of our city. He said that he came from Winterhome, a settlement located not far from here, and that he was the last survivor. Winterhome is dead. Everyone's dead. There's no hope for survival in this cursed wasteland. You're all doomed. You must escape. Escape where, dickhead? You can't just say that as you're dying, you know what I mean? Hey. Those were his last words. One of our people died. The news has shocked everyone in the city. There were supposed to be many settlements and construction crews here. People living normal lives in homes heated by generators. There were... Arise, ye tarnished. Oh, fucking hell, another one. What's going on here? We should never have left Britain. Don't panic. We aren't dead yet. We have to learn from their mistakes. Coming here was a fool's errand. We should go back. They're all dead. Fucking hell. Winterhome has fallen. They're all dead. How will we survive here without any help? We have to go back to London. There's no hope for us here in this frozen desert. People start to gather as the news of the fate of Winterhome spreads through the city. Some of them want to drop everything and flee to London. Panic is starting to set in. We must give them purpose. Oh. I like this. People are shaken. I've never been this far. Nowhere near have I ever been this far. People are shaken, racked by fear and doubt. They've lost hope in our chances of survival. Desperate. Desperation could quickly push them to commit reckless acts. You have to unite them behind a vision of the future. Decide now what will give them purpose and restore hope. or else our city will descend into the chaos that consumed Winterhall. Right, so we've got order and chaos, which feels a bit... order and discipline, sorry. Order and discipline, which feels a bit... faith and spiritual strength. I feel like, seeing as though we're going for a good run so far, aren't we? I feel like we do this. Faith and spiritual strength. Call upon the Holy Henry VIII, who set up the Anglican Church. All for fun. Yeah, it's like fascism. Order of faith. Let's do it. Oh, House of Prayer. Oh, I bet the other one were like some sort of judge shit, wasn't it? Like some sort of sermon. A short sermon will be delivered in May. This game is fucking men. I like this. I really do. Do I want to know? Yeah, I do want to know. Just tell me first building. What's the first building that you get like this? Is it some sort of law thing? I feel like it would be. See, it doesn't seem like you need any troops. It's a watchtower. Okay. Just keep a watch on the people. Right. We need a place to practice our faith in faith in peace. Yeah. House of Prayer. We're getting House of Prayer. New abilities. Sermon abilities. So I'm guessing you will have to build 2 houses of prayer. Hope will rise slightly. Every 2 days we can do a sermon. 30 wood, 10 steel. Let's do it.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
10 steel. That's Winterhome. Well, if it's deserted Winterhome, it'll have some gear, won't it? So we'll go get the gear. Someone died. I don't give a fuck about that, mate. Telling me that for? People die all the time, yeah, mate. Public house built. Public house has been erected in accordance with the new law. People are anxious to let off steam in the new house of respite. Right, we actually do need more people. There's an achievement in this scenario. Yeah, I'd look at achievements actually. That's that looks so cool. You know what it reminds me of? War at Worlds. Using automatons. Our first automaton is operational. This will help our economy greatly. Automatons can replace entire manual labour crews. They work around the clock with short breaks to refuel at the generator. We can research upgrades to raise their efficiency. This fucking... See, right, so... The first fucking thing I'm doing, I'm automaton on that. So if I do that, and we max it out, we get what? Potential 24 an hour. But it's only what? 10 hours? So you do with 240 a day? You'd end up with 240 a day, wouldn't you? But if we bang that on, you end up with 14 and a half, but it's over 24 hours. So you'd end up with what? 28, like 30 odd. So yeah, it's better with that. And how often does the automaton have to? The Queen's Pharos? What? Like this man. There's efficiency 60. Right. So we just freed up loads of people, haven't we? It just kind of goes and does it, you'll see. No, what I wanted to check was, you know, it said it needs to refuel every so often. I wanted to see how often that refueling is. Or do you mean it just goes to thing and refuels? The unconvinced want to leave. So you've convinced the majority, but hope is low. A group of our people are still so scared that they want to flee the city or London in 15 days. Fuck them! They want to go, go! They've come to try and change. They've come to try to change your mind. I don't need my mind changing. You will say that faith will save us? Nonsense. What? Are we going to pray for food when we start to starve? If we don't try to reach London, we'll end up like Winter Home. Calm down. The Londoners. Your people are divided. Some of them are so scared that they plan to leave the city in 15 days. They'll try to convince others to join them, preying on their discontent. Fear may lead people to desperate acts, maintain peace, give people hope, and manage their discontent to guide. So, hold on, pause it. Don't let the Londoners disrupt the city. 14 days left. Tendency. Alright, so that's how much people are likely to join the Londoners. Okay. Need to get a couple house prayers, don't we? You know what I'd like? If I could click on the steel and it brings that up. Like that. Medical posts are better now. Lovely. Right, I need to build also prep. Oh yeah, that's massive. Scouts. Good. 25. Eating. Fuck it, get that, more scouts.
Workday ends. It's time off.
Need level 2, don't I? Let's let that run for a little bit. Oh wait, I don't need to heat that up. I've got the Automa boy on now. Let that run for a little bit. Oh wait, let's read this. Calder Homes. Discontent will rise slightly. We've got next time none, haven't we? Coal. Yeah, we're still alright. We're alright still. Don't need to call a sermon. And we'll build another prayer house. Build it there. Houses of prayer have been erected, giving people a place to pray together and find comfort in faith. Nice. Oh, look at it! Oh man, that looks so... You just... escalator, just climbs inside it. Right, so it's more scouts. London has gained more followers. That's fine though. He's gone down in tendency. Yeah, that's good. Kind of dock with it. So the people who want to leave for London have successfully urged their friends and neighbours to join them. People are more easily persuaded because they have little hope of our ultimate survival. So, is it a case of... I need to get hope to a certain level so it stops flashing, or is it just a case of... I don't know. Oh my god, he just mounts it. That's so cool. Fucking straddles it, doesn't it? It might be worthwhile getting one of these, I don't know. No, what I want, even though we still got loads of trees left, I might use the final core for a wall drill. But I might just wait. More scouts researched. We need to get this. We need to get that. Damn.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
The rebirth of faith. So people have started to visit the House of Prayer. There aren't many of them yet, but it might be the start of something special. It seems they really need a proper place of worship. I'm glad to hear that. Oh wait, hold on. We have this now. Ooh. Evening prayers. Right, well we'll wait until we can actually sign a law before we can look at it. Shrines. Praying at shrines will give people the strength they need to take on arduous tasks every day. Builds a new shrine. A shrine is 10 wood, 10 steel. Shrines raise the hope of people working nearby. Shrines increase efficiency in nearby workplaces. You have to build 3 shrines. We shall meet and pray together to warm not only our bodies but also our souls. Evening prayers. Each use raises hope and has a small chance of convincing Londoners to say, bang.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
So there, people are hopeful enough to not join. Right, okay. Now we need to get those 17 to stay. So are these 17 still working? A heartfelt prayer can give hope to those who are lost. Communal prayers will surely strengthen our faith. Right, the only thing is the hospital stuff. Yeah, it's not a strike. They're not sort of just stood there going, fuck that, we're off. Wow, okay. Let me have a look at technology. I want to upgrade hothouse installation, hunting tactics, flying hunters, healthcare installation, infirmary. Infirmary, that's what I need. People regain hope. For the first time, the Londoners have failed to persuade anyone to abandon our city and flee to London. People are recovering from their shock at the news of Winterhome and starting to hope for the future. That did heat it. Yeah, that's a good one, actually. So you know what I might do? Obviously, once we've got spare steel laying about, I might build one of those, what are they called? Steam hubs. I might build a steam hub next to each of these, you know, permanent fixtures in outer skirts.
Move! Time to get to work.
Drafting machine researched. You know what? I might even build one just to keep him warm, even though I don't need it. So steam stuff. Steam allows us to build steam. Produces frozen trees, processes. Okay. Steam steelworks. 70 a day. Uses steam power to extract iron ore from deep deposits and process it. So I don't know if it's the case, and we'll find out eventually. Does it cost more coal to produce this steam? Steam hub upgrade, generator efficiency upgrade, improved heaters. Let's get improved heaters. No, let's get this actually. Remove 50%. No, let's get the factory. A plant where automatons and other highly advanced devices can be produced. Yes. Oh look, it's getting even colder. Brilliant. So the trees are still full. So it's 1,500, 1,100. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get rid of that. Get rid of that. Put that one on. So that's going to be out first. Get rid of that. Put that on. 2 ticks colder. Oh fuck. Turn that off, turn that off, turn that on. Need 5 workers. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Oh, we 100% know what we need to research now.
Workday ends. It's time off.
United by faith. Sir, we're holding an evening of prayer. I just spat all of them in mic then. Sir, we're holding an evening of prayer this afternoon. Plenty of people are here. They're praying, but also talking and laughing. I haven't seen anything this heartening in our city for a long time. It's really brought the community together. Scouts reach Winterhome. Here we go. Oh, we got another steam core. Climbed up to the edge of the city, we stood there speechless, staring at the scene of devastation. It's a city of the dead. Most of the buildings are destroyed and the generator has exploded. The streets of the ruined city are littered with scores of dead bodies. The City Chronicle describes the shortage of food and citizens' increasing despair. Following squabbles, riots, and descent into anarchy, fights for dwindling resources and the eventual starvation. The last entry, God forgive us. We're eating our dead. There's no hope. We get freshwater springs, an American camp. We get 2 cores. Right, so we got 2 cores. That's telling me we got 1 core, the factory. We're gonna build a factory. And I might get this other coal mine up and running. Unlocked cannibalism. And then we'll have 1 spare core. So if I remember correctly, you could get 2 cores from the automaton, so I'm guessing that means it takes 2 cores to make an automaton. Time to save more people, you know what we're doing? It's time to save, that's what we're going to do. I wonder if our captain really has a plan. It's like what I'm thinking, the reason why I just built another coal mine is, yeah, we're fine on coal now, but when we get this upgrade, and it's costing us another fucking double, I doubt we're going to be fine, are we?
The work shift starts.
You know what game I've never played? Well, no, I think I played one of them, and all I hear about it is really good. I know. Isn't it a city builder, but it's also like, what's it called? It's like a city builder, but it's also resource management sort of thing. Like, you gotta, I don't know, I can't remember. But yeah, I think I played one of them. Well, I think out of the ones I've seen, I'd probably play that latest one. But you know what? I remember looking at it once, price of it, and it's really expensive. I know it's good if you want maximize building placements. Yeah, that's what I've heard about it. It's very efficiency driven, I think. Yeah, that's literally in it. What am I trying to think of? It's like supply routes and shit in it. You do all stuff like that. Like you make this that then goes to that logistics. That's it. That's it. Yes. You make that that goes to that building, that then goes to that building to make that thing, that goes there to make that thing, and then Transport Fever 2. Recently, the reason why I mention it is because I was watching Quill play Endzone 2, and he set up a new settlement And you were like, obviously that new settlement didn't have any production. So he set up like a logistics thing between the first settlement and the second one, and like transporting shit over until that one became self-sufficient. And someone said, they were like, hey, it's a bit like, I know that bit. This generator will burn 10% less coal. Yeah, I get that. Overdrive coupling. Allows us to raise the temperature of all heat zones by 2 levels. Do that. Low coal. Oh, no. Well, for the time being, we only need it on level 1, don't we? I need to get that storage. Purpose. The temple. We will build a magnificent testament to the devotion of our people. It will kindle hope in the hearts of the faithful and sway the doubtful. Temple. Temple raises hope. Blunders may occasionally mend their ways. Discontent will occasionally fall slightly. We'll have to build the temple, and the temple is 40 wood, 40 steel. Yeah, we got enough. What else is there? Faith Keepers. New building, Faith Keepers. You can ask Faith Keepers to break up protests. New ability, Nighttime Procession. The Faith Keepers, our most devoted believers, will ensure that the righteous are able to work and pray in peace and security. The temple.
New law! A new law has passed.
So that's tier 3. Not just the faithful. Oh, people are starting to get pissed off. Right, we'll have to get the protectors next.
Workday ends. It's off time.
Temple built. The temple has been erected. The magnificent symbol of our devotion is now visible throughout the city. There we go, someone's left, the Londoners. Look at it. Looks so cool, doesn't it? Kind of reminds me of Metro a little bit. You know when you go up to surface? Trouble with the Londoners. Captain, someone has defaced the walls with predictions of doom for our city. This is troubling. People already fear will share Winterholm's fate, and scared minds are swayed by even the smallest nudges. Hope will fall slightly, hope will fall. Send a cleric to reassure people. Do steam calls. Right, and then you immediately get out. American camp. Several big tents, no sign of life. A flag flies over them. The goddamn American flag. Even from this distance, we couldn't mistake the stars and stripes. Wait, what's this? An outpost can be set up here, delivering an estimated 150 wood every day. We can see distant glimmers of sun reflected on the surface of water. Unfrozen water here points to the presence of freshwater springs. Or the coal mine. Right, so that's obviously got people in it, hasn't there? But it's only a day to get to American camp. We aren't gonna make it in this hole. We have to leave. Fuck off then, silicon. reached. Oh, here we go. Got survivors. This is a convoy carrying workers that got lost in a blizzard. They are weak and have no provisions. We should listen to their story and escort them to our city. They sought Winterhome. The workers who were riding in this convoy told us they were heading for the city of Winterhome. We were supposed to follow the signal from the beacon, but we couldn't pick it up, they say. Oh!
Do you even Star Spangled Banner?
Thank you very much, yes. Appreciate it, love. I don't know why that one. It seems to be gifted, doesn't it? Whenever it's gifted or anonymous, it doesn't work. I'll have to have a look into it. I'll have a look this weekend. Thank you very much, Shaki. We're gonna find out, see if there's any Americans left. Escort them back. Yeah, let's escort them back. There we go. Fucking people. Right, how many were that? Oh, I didn't read it. That is 46. Wait, we haven't upgraded all of those buildings either, have we? Monk houses. Rat steel. Fuck. Generator efficiency upgrade is researched. Nice. Oh, it's only short, yeah. Nice. So basically, I want to get loads in bank. Wait, am I paused? Paused, am I? Overdrive coupling. That really improved heaters, exploration. I might get this. 50% faster. Medical posts, infirmaries and houses that even get +1 heat level. Will employ fewer people. Book house insulation. I feel like we get the insulation, but I can't afford it. Coal mining optimization. I could do with better steel, can I really? Let's get this. Quicker scouts. Change of heart? What? Change of heart? Sir, a man was found crying silently in the temple. We approached him to ask if he needed help. He told us he wanted to see you. I thought my faith died long ago, sir. With my wife and daughters in London. I couldn't see any purpose in our new life, in the fight for survival. But today, when I entered the temple, I saw the future for us. Now I'm ready to face it. Go on. Go on, George, get back to work. See, you're in a bit of a finicky place with this food. Like, I could, I guess, be more efficient and take the people out, and then when I get more food, I put them back in. But we all know for a fact I'm going to take the workers out, and then I'm going to forget to put them back in. So I'm going to leave that.
Works out today.
That's to get a lot of people. Yeah. I might actually get hunting tactics and then healthcare insulation. No, let's get the insulation before the thing. Yes. Oh, I won't be playing hard. Yeah, fuck that. Temple of influence some people to mend their ways. words of our spiritual leaders will restore hope. So we don't have... Oh, so who the fuck builds this when I don't have anyone free? The free time. Ah, I see. That's pretty cool. That's really cool. Bread and games. Why can't I? Why ain't I got the overlay? What's that? Look. Oh, not here. There we go. Yeah, it's been really fucking laggy. Oh, nice. In a sea of at least 200 people, ensure everyone has access to the public house and a fighting arena. Nice. Right. Let's send these to the coal mine. Let's look at Steam. Great mines and all that. Scouts have reached the American... There's not a living soul in the camp. We found about a dozen emaciated bodies. Emaciated bodies. Surprisingly, most of them were amputees fitted with prosthesis. Steel and steel columns. The American camp was well supplied with everything except food. Searching the tents, we found more victims of hunger. Most of them have badly worn but sophisticated artificial limbs bearing a company symbol. This idiot's wasting money on you. What the... Ooh.
Say, can you see by the dawn's early light, what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming?
Ooh, I'm not getting any notification about this. Who is it? You saw it. I got nothing. Through Streamlabs. I don't have Streamlabs, do I? I have Stream Ele... Oh, hell. Oh, login with Twitch and all this shit. Hold on a minute. In case anything pops up. Oh, I've got to log in and it's the longest fucking password known to mankind. I need to get my Rolodex, don't I? My passwords. Token now, authenticator app. Fuck me, man. It's like... We're in. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where's that just disappeared to? We're back now. Hold on, let me just fucking... No, I don't want to use that Twitch chat, 'cause I think it was shit this time. Oh! Yes! With the tips, thank you very much, love. You have a new sponsored stream invitation. Fuck off, silly cunt. I remember there was something that doesn't show up in the stream elements activity feed. I don't remember what it was. I'll just leave it like that. Thank you very much. But no came up on my screen either. Not that I could see anyway. Fuck, I'm gonna have to have a proper redo with it all, aren't I? But yeah, Tesla manufacturing. You saw a pop-up? Right. You need to go on. Oh, say another act of vandalism. The Londoners have defaced mall walls, urging everybody to join them and abandon the city. Some graffiti even mocks your leadership, branding you an unfit leader incapable of doing what it takes to save our people. Right. We're getting the fucking boys. Getting the fucking boys together, faith keepers. Righteous denunciation. It is the duty of the faithful to denounce wickedness. It is a sign of true compassion to bring the wicked to light. Small amounts of resources may be required. So I won't actually build a new building. I'm gonna get this actually.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
Cleric beaten. Oh fuck. Captain. A priest was assaulted whilst trying to reassure people disturbed by the Londoners' slogans. We should do something to protect our people. We need the faith keepers to secure the streets. You will have 3 days to establish the faith keepers. Oh, fuck. Strike back? No, I'm not striking back. So. Get the faith keepers. Can you? You can't cancel it, can you? Fuck. I should have gone for it, shouldn't I? Should have gone for faith keepers. Right, we got 2 steam cores. Let's put everyone to work. Yes. Tech Factory. I'll just do the one at the minute. Right, is all the buildings fully? Yeah. Oh, running low on wood now, actually. Get it fucking banged in there, son. Come on, Shaki. Get in there. That's it. Factory time, yeah, absolutely.
Go to work. Lord be with us as we labor today.
Automaton. Production queue empty. Factory will produce 1 automaton from 100 steel, 100 wood, 50 coal. Yes. And then we'll just put it on coal again, I think. To be fair, it's all it was. It's like 2 days? 1, 2, yeah, 2 days? Not too bad. Not too bad. Require steel. 100 steel. I got 44. We're coming back with fear. Just as I said it. Temporary settlement. We can see 2 rows of small wooden huts, but no smoke or other signs of life. All in all, it looks like a well-kept but temporary settlement. So we could go there and get constant wood, couldn't we? But we haven't unlocked the outpost thing. So we'll go there. It's all about the coal, baby. It's all about that coal. A tip from a believer. Captain, a woman has revealed that she knows where some of the Londoners gather. Ooh. Let's go get them. Healthcare installation. And then we want to get cookhouse installation. Build an automaton. Ooh. Turn that on. Don't need to heat it up anymore. Maxed on coal. Let's have a look at some shit. You know what? We got that much coal. We might as well just spend it on everything. You know what I mean? Yeah, that gets heating. That gets heating. Everything gets heating. Got it up to number 2. Oh, God. Woo. Mustard calls on the hot box food. I think building those 4 were actually a really good idea. Yeah. I mean, we're still kind of iffy about it, aren't we? About the food situation. So that is what it builds. Oh, I researched new stuff for more things to build, don't I? Yes.
Work is over for today. There's time for harvest.
I feel like
Time for sleep.
we worked it out, didn't we? What did we end up getting? Like an extra 120 coal or something from the automaton. Yeah, I feel that is the way to go. So we have 1 more of those, and we've got what? We got 2 more on the way, have we? Oh no, that's it. That's it. It were 240V. So yeah, we get like another 100 free, basically. Wonder how much it takes. You know how much it takes from the generator? How much coal? Or does it take coal? Is it literally charging a battery? What's... It must be charging some sort of power thing. Yeah, right. That's what I run about, you know, when I said I want to know how often it gets more. I thought it was going to consume, you know, like 50 coal or something every time it... So what are these things? Comfortable, nice, nice, nice. Deal with the Londoners' graffiti peacefully. Banksy. Ah. Candles for the wicked. Sir, people are no longer troubled by the Londoners' slogans. Group prayers have strengthened our community. Small candles keep appearing under the slogans. People leave them when they pray for the souls of the Londoners. This is a brilliant game. People abandon the Londoners. Yeah, fucking London. First Londoners convinced to stay. Sir, several of the people who wanted to flee to London have decided to trust you and stay. They say that your recent decisions convince them that there is hope for us yet. Hope for us here yet. That's nice. There we go.
Wrap up well. The frost
Oh,
is
yeah,
here.
yeah, yeah. Right, let's have a look at this now. We'll bang that on. That is very cold. Right, okay. That's telling me over steam. Oh, build it on the road. Mate, that's so cool. Right, let's have one there. That's deal.
Work shift begins. May the Lord save all workers from harm.
So this range saying, oh no way. It's getting close. Cookhouse insulation done. Nice. Technology. Resources. I feel like we need to get the wall drill just to be fucking safe and get one of them up and running. Scouts have reached the coal mine. Get some coal. Nice. The coal mine is automated. Its engine is pressurized, but the mining has stopped. The snow around it is untrodden, and an eerie silence hangs in the air. This coal mine was in operation until very recently. The machinery isn't running now, but there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with it. Perhaps the mine simply extracted its quota or filled the loading bay. We could retrieve plenty of raw resources if we took the machinery apart. So we might have to invest in the... No. So what I'm guessing is, yeah, we'll get shitloads of stuff and some steam cores, but we'll be able to restart the mine later, set an outpost up, and we'll have at least one scouting party constantly going here for coal. Yep. 800 coal every day. Woo! Right. Outpost depot. Allows us to assemble an outpost team, send it to establish a permanent resource outpost far away from the city and maintain a connection with it. Nice. Mild frostbite. Don't worry, it's nearly over. Nearly over, boys. Don't worry about it. A lying child. Sir, a girl is asking to speak to you. She's crying and repeating that her mother is innocent. I lied to the priest. I'm so sorry. I told him that my mum said you're a damn fool and will burn in hell. I was just mad at her. I made it all up. Please don't punish her. Her mother will be punished. Fuck that. No, mate. Go and don't do this again. So, seeing as though we're pretty much capped on coal, is that just sort of chilling? Because it's capped. Yeah, we need to... Right, you know what? I'm going to get another one. Wait, what? Gonna get another one and then we'll do some research on upgrading it. Scouts have reached the temporary settlement. Some wood and more steam cores. The settlement seems to have been abandoned. It consists of several tidy wooden shacks that are now completely empty. An upright boulder stands at its centre. The centre of the settlement is marked with an upright boulder. On its roughly planed face, someone chiseled the following: May God forgive the genius who sacrificed human lives in the name of progress. Or we can. Exiles of Tesla City. We won't touch the monument, but we decide to dismantle the huts for wood. We get a walled colony and fishing village. Get you sent back. What I might do with this extra core is build another automaton and get it on the steel. So we got constant steel all day. Yeah. And I'm thinking we might need to start increasing the food again. Wall drill research. Resources. Okay, resources. The automaton. I ain't actually. Where is it? The industry line. Streamlined automatons. Automaton integration. Streamlined prosthetics. Forgot about that. How much does this cost? 100 wood, 50 steel. Right. Okay. So if we build a wall drill, we can build one there, look. That looks crazy, doesn't it? What's that? Resource for storage not specified. All of it, mate. Oh. What the fuck's that then? Stockpile. Ah. Temple of influence some people to stay. Law. Oh, I need the boys, don't I? The faith knackers. 40 wood, 40 steel.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
There can only be one in the thing. Right there. Keepers established. Prove that you follow through on your promises. We'll do that. Nighttime procession. Yep. Repossession. Oh, we take shit. I don't want to do that. All our troubles are trivial in the face of eternity. Have faith, brothers and sisters, we shall see the spring yet. Our faith will guide us through the ice. Sing, brothers, these hymns truly work wonders. Right, I need to start upgrading all the bunkhouses and shit. Just making a little bit more. We need mild frostbite. Oh, we're out of food. Here we go. It's starting. Wood theft. Someone stole 41 wood from the stockpile. People are saying it was the Londoners. Safekeepers may retrieve some stolen wood. Need to do something about the food, don't we? 10. Oh yeah, it's nearly over now though. Oh, I guess I could actually. Right, so we'll build one of those. Oh shit. Okay. Walled colony. Fishing village. Freshwater springs. Go to the walled colony. And look at the freshwater springs. Wait, what? Oh.
Go to work. Lord, be with us as we labor today.
Yeah, we need his coal sorting out, don't we? As steel. Just need to get to 100 steel, don't we? Yeah. I do. So I've got a question, right? So you know these 9 people here? They're obviously cold, aren't they? Out there. Very cold. If I take them out of it and just leave them, as in don't put them in out else, what do they do then? Are they just chilling around the core so they're nice and warm? Are they going home where it can be warm? Right. If I do that, max that out, max that out, max that out, max that out. Those ones are, but all others are. All others are nice. Nice and warm. Basically, the plan is, wait until we get 100 steel, create a new automaton, that goes on the steel mill, upgrade all the buildings, and build one of these bad boys all the way around. Fundamental research. Sir, an engineer is asking for a day off to study an automaton closely. The automatons can be improved. They may be pinnacle of our technology, but if we learned how to make them, and surely learn how to make them better. If I take a closer look at any machine, I can adjust it to improve its performance. Why shouldn't it be any different with them? Carry on. As you were. As you were, love. More sick beds needed. This content will rise slightly. Renew medical cost. Three days to build it. I mean, 3 days is a long time. Do it. If working in cold but sleeping in warm, it's not. We're out of food. We're out, fully out of food. For research-wise, for food. Tactics. Flying hunters. Allows to build hunters' hangars. Hunters based here hunt every night, venturing beyond the city to track their thingy. Right, okay. So the fact that I can keep the coal cost, I'm just going to leave everything and let everyone bask in a couple of days of super. Oh yeah, it's only done like it's lasting a day. That's good. That's fine. Well, it's only raising 2 though, isn't it? So it's going to be like -40, I guess. Oh shit! Turn off the overdrive. Turn off the overdrive, you fool! 78 sick. Healthcare problems fulfilled. What? I didn't build another one, did I? Generator. Turned it off, didn't I? Yeah, I turned it off.
Go to work. Lord be with us as we labor today.
A tip from a believer. Some supplies. Hoarding food. Silly bastard. Resource thing. Oh, it don't upgrade the stockpile, it upgrades the resource. Right, okay. Yeah. I say we get this next. I feel like we need the food. But first, how close am I? I'm actually. Is there out that doesn't? I can research that doesn't cost any steel. Probably not. Oh, golf humpers. We're out of steel. There we go. Start building it on there. Nice. Test subject needed. Sir, the engineer working on the automaton project is back. He wants to borrow an automaton. I'm close to a breakthrough. I just need an automaton for a day, and I believe I'll be able to propose specific modifications that will raise their performance permanently. Fuck it, you can have it, mate. I believe in you. I trust him. Fully trust him. Public penance. I don't want that. Public penance. To err is human, but those who stray must do public penance to discourage others from the path of evil. Only then can they be forgiven. Penance can cause injuries, discontent will rise. Shrines, field kitchens, house of healing. That means I have to build something. Have a look here. Extra rations, prosthetics. There you go, let's do that.
New law. A new law has passed.
Full on board. Right, what did I say I'm gonna do? Large resource depot. Oh yeah, we're gonna do this, won't we? So what we're gonna construct is another. Oh, we'll have to wait. 20 steel. Resource depot. Oh dear. Yeah, it's only going to raise 2, innit? So we're effectively going to be constantly down 1, aren't we?
Today's labor is done. Thank the Lord.
Templars Exile colony. Got some more survivors. Numerous snow shelters expertly built from blocks of hard-packed snow huddle around cold, burnt-out campfires. A deathly silence hangs over the colony. Some of the exiles are still alive, just barely. We could try to bring them to our city, although they might die in the way. One of the dying held a diary to his chest. We read the last entry. Exiled from Tesla City. With food and fuel running out, we sent the strongest among us to search for help. They're our last hope. We're afraid this refers to these poor Yankees were buried. Well, we're afraid this refers to these poor Yankees were buried. We buried, sorry. Right. Rob them? Nah, send them back. I feel like we took the exiles. We pulled the dying exiles from their snow houses and prepared them for the journey to our city. Some of them stirred from their death-like slumber to bless their absent friends for bringing help. So let me check something real quick. Go to the child shelter and... Where's the fucking child? There's no children. Oh, I'll have to wait until it's work time and we'll see, won't we? Won't we? So I have got room for the children. Need them on. I'm just, I'm letting them have some time. They were very cold, weren't they? I'm gonna let them have some nice heat. You know what I mean? Right, in fact, that still says hot. That still says hot. That still says hot. What is that? That's done. Nice. Several pools are kept from freezing by a hot spring deep underground. Patches of hardy lichen cling to the bare rock at their edges. It looks like a good place for a hideout. Near the freshwater springs, we met some refugees from Winterhome. They are a sorry sight and seem to be completely unmoved by the fate of their city. Asphalt. Jesus. Asked what kept them from starving, then looked away and mumbled something about eating lichen. Right, so let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oh my god, there's going to be so many. What are we talking here? 35, 45, 54, 61, 61, there's only 81, 90 people. Right, we need to build 9 fucking houses. No, because I'm going to build a steam thing there, look.
Work shift begins. May the Lord save all workers from harm.
Rebuild on there. Then we build another one there. So once we get his automaton back, wood, 40 steel. Automaton has been repaired. So the engineer working on the automaton project sent in his report. He broke the automaton. Now he wants a steam core. The damage hasn't been for nothing. We can fix the broken machine, and on top of what, we can now adjust the automatons to make them work faster. The engineer's busy again now. He says he's on something really special. The automatons project will end. The efficiency of automatons will rise by 5. Automatons will continue. Little bastard. Coal mines, steam coal mines, and advanced coal mines will be 10% more efficient. Might get that. I need more heating. Allows us to raise the temperature of all heat zones by 2 levels when the generator is put into overdrive. So let me have a look. So they just get that. I've already got that efficiency. And 10 steel. Right. What's that? 50 steel? He says I've got one available. Is it that one? That's all. That's all. What?
Today's labor is done. Thank the Lord.
Urgent need of treatment. Captain, our people have gathered to protest. The number of the untreated sick keeps rising, but you seem to ignore the problem. They demand you take action. Right, okay. Is that full, by the way? Oh, right, we need another one of those. Infernal. We need to research infirmary, don't we? What's a steam core? Let's what? Get everyone to work. So we need 40 steel. Reason prevails in the end. If they'd left, they would have died. But we are together again. Wait, well, how many were there? 2? One left in it. The Londoners have been brought back into the fold. Nobody wants to leave the sea anymore. We've won a hard-fought victory over those who tried to tear us apart. The tragedy of Winterhome crushed our hope. Fear led some people to pursue mad schemes. We couldn't let them die in the frozen wasteland. We did what was necessary to keep them all together. Together we're stronger. Right. We can't build another steel thing, can we? We need that steel fucking bumper thing, don't we? Order is the cannon. Alright. I think I'd have picked that anyway, to be honest. Fucking hell, there's even more people here. Frozen Grave. But Frozen Grove, even. Yeah, you know what? I wouldn't even mind if they actually died. But we need to start making prosthetics, don't we? So steel's the big thing that's holding us back. And food, obviously. Oh yeah. Jake Spicer. Last one to go in. Of maximum hope and no discontent. Nice. I don't think that's going to last for long though, Shaki. That's quite annoying, having to, reassign every time someone gets ill, and then...
May the Lord save all workers from harm.
Just, exactly, why are they getting ill? Just don't get ill. Oh, the resupply of those fucking things! That's cool, I like that. Right, the heat's here. Do less harm. Sir, a doctor wants to talk to you about improving radical treatment. I was a field surgeon in the Boer War and worked with the Royal Society to reduce the rate of limb losses in army hospitals. I believe I can devise a method that will cut the number of amputations during radical treatment. Oh, fuck. Yeah, give him what he needs. Fucking hell. Right. I've got a proper infirmary now, but it costs a steam core, which we don't have. Oh, some pleasure. Prostitutes can be employed in the public house to further lower discontent. No, no, I need to do some sort of food thing, don't I? I don't want to build any shrines. New ability, penance. Turned off soup. I did turn off soup, didn't I? And we're actually really good with discontent, aren't we?
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
Right, let me have a look. Oh yeah, we're making fucking. Right. Steam hub. There.
Time
20 hours of coal left.
Remember those who work overtime in your prayers.
Just enough, just enough. People are hungry. Yeah, I'm fucking hungry. You know what I mean? We have 3 days to feed everyone. Stockpile. Yeah, let's actually get the outpost. No, wait, do I want that outpost? Yeah, I do actually. I'm not doing that penance shit. Fuck. Unexpected guests. Captain, a group of exhausted survivors have reached Star City. From their frantic explanations, we know they've come a great distance, that many of them have died on the way. The phrase, "doom is coming," keeps being repeated, and they say many more refugees are following them. They're begging you to help them. We will send out search parties to bring them to the city. The group will enter our city. You'll decide what to do with the others later. I'm gonna stick with the good theme. Fuck it. Christ. Oh, a nice steam core, yes. A hot spring keeps a tiny patch of sea from freezing here. The Americans used this opportunity to set up a fishing village. It's deserted. This fishing village used to supply Tesla City with food. Searching it, we found a letter. Mike, don't return to the city. Tesla is a madman. He cast out all the amputees, all the sick. Jerry's parents and old Beth are among them. There will be blood, that's for sure. And soon. The village was left in order. You could send a team here to start fishing. Yes. How long we? One person has died. Okay. We're all gonna start fucking dying in a minute. Whoa, look at that fucking...
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Jesus. It's mad that. See what we can afford here.
Work shift begins. May the Lord save all workers from harm.
Can't afford it. Right. Medical pause, we want that. Oh, shit. 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 I have a stock, but yeah, that's a good point. Ordering food. I might get an infirmary with that steam core thing. Is that what it is? Steam core. Child shelter. Fuck it, leave them. Don't need that in factory, do we? Losing a limb. One of our people has had to undergo an amputation. Working in the freezing cold left him with such severe frostbite there was no other choice. What? I've already done both of those. Accused priest. Sir, a woman is here to see you. She claims she has evidence against one of our priests. Our man, in turn, accuses her of heresy. You're my only hope, sir, cries the woman. When I went to denounce this wretch, his colleagues kicked me out. He's forging denunciations to get back at those who cross him. She's lying, the priest shouts. She's a heretic. Side with. Outpost research. So the outpost. Oh wait, is it a building I've got to build first? Is that what it is? Yes. Cause us to assemble an outpost team, send it. What? That looks cool as fuck. Oh, that's what that is. Oh no, wait. Wait, that is what that is.
Today's labor is done. Thank the Lord.
Right, they've returned with 2 steam cores. Give him 1. The engineer working on the automaton is here. He says that if we don't give him a steam core now, I'll do it. So we've lost 1 there. We're going to use the last one for the infirmary, I think. infirmary. Right, so create one of these teams. And that guy. That. Fine. So that just over and over again until I stop it. Go to Tesla City. Yeah, beautiful. So that was food. And it's steel that we've got a fucking problem with, really. Explore the frozen grove. Some trees in this grove bear deep cuts in the shape of a cross. We found some bones scattered around them. Poking around the trees marked with crosses, we found shallow graves under each of them. Dead bodies lack most of the bigger muscles, and some bones bear signs of a cutting tool. The corpses have been obviously stripped of edible parts. Now we know what kept the survivors by the freshwater spring from starving. We'll leave graves intact, but we can cut down the trees. Does it say how much these guys can carry? A tall snow cliff, there's a hole in it and it's inhabited. I think we need to start. Oh, we ain't got any steel, have we? Start making prosthetics. Well over 2,000. Well, I think ours is gonna do what? 100 raw food every day, which 100 raw food every day. We gain 110 a day, but we're consuming. Right, we need more. Oh, right. No, I know what you mean. You're on about how much they hold. Yeah. No, I did ask that. That is what I meant. But when I read that, I thought you meant the other thing. In the new home scenario, save every person in Frostland. No way. A huge crowd of people has reached our city. Many of them are sick. They say that some kind of enormous weather anomaly is coming our way, and that they'll die without our help. We'd never have survived this. Thank our lucky stars that the polar explorer Nansen warned us about the disaster and told us to evacuate. Please let us in. 70 people, 30 of them ill, will enter our city. I'm in.
So you have chosen death.
Yeah, pretty much. We need better steel shit, don't we? Saving everybody. What's that fucking thing? Protector of the truth. The captain will assume the title of Protector of the Truth. He will be the only one who can tell us what is right and what is wrong, and so guide our faith. Emergency shift. Organ transplants. Gonna do extra rations. Open a new infirmary. I've just fucking opened one. It didn't class that one as opening it. What? Oh, it's closed from the temperature, right? That makes sense. Oh, there we go. Look, yeah.
A new workday starts in the name of God.
Yes, people are dying. Got plenty of people to die though, so that's fine. Finish the automaton project. Sir, the automaton project is complete. Automatons can now be produced at lower cost and used in medical facilities. We learned to modify the automatons with precision attachments, allowing them to work on the most fragile thing we know of, the human body. It also turns out we can remove some essential parts, some non-essential parts. So, still costs a core, yeah. You only save fucking next to no. But that means we can put the an automaton in there though. $15 steel. Get that. This guy's
To
big.
rest. Remember those who work
Build an
overtime
outpost.
in your prayers.
Right. Oh, right. Okay, I get it now. Yeah, I've got it. So now it's automated. Now it just goes back and forth. Cold homes. Fuck off. We're all cold. Exactly, at least you've got a fucking home that is cold. But what I could do is, because it doesn't take any steel, just build. That's what, 1, 2, and then we'll eventually upgrade it. Yeah. Nice. So I got what? I need 8. So I got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Second wave. Oh my crack. What? Another huge group of refugees has arrived. They're in even worse condition than the previous one. Many of them victims of frostbite. They all talk about a huge storm coming from the south. Nansen led us north because his years exploring the Arctic taught him to survive here using natural resources. Nobody could have guessed what was coming though. So I need to check some up. Hold on, let me just check something. Okay. Shout. House. We need that. 50 steel. So you know what it is? So the first time around, you're just building. How do I describe this? So you sort of go, right, I've got 50 people, I'll build 5 houses. You know, like you're only building to your means. Obviously now, once you've already played it, you know that you're going to need loads beforehand. So the second time you play it, you'll be like, right, I know I'm going to fucking need about 50 more housing, so I might as well build it now. You know, while wood's just been full this whole time.
A new workday starts in the name of God.
Let me look at this. So I'm actually good on food. Right, okay. Bad on coal though. We go here. Current limit's 1. We go here. 45 steel, and then we could get the coal place. Research charcoal. There's so much wood. What's that gonna do, like? Oh, yes! What's that gonna do, you fucking idiot? It's gonna make charcoal, obviously. Or do I do this to get the house? No, we need the coal, don't we? Yeah, do that. The hungry have been fed. That's good. Cookhouse helpers, sir. A group of amputees is here to see you. They want to help in the cookhouse. We don't want to sit on our asses all day, content with just being alive. We can't do hard work anymore. But if we fashion some simple prosthesis out of wood, we can help with the cookhouse and earn our keep. We'll spend 100 wood. Efficiency will rise by 40%. So how much is it for a prosthetic? 10. And how do we need? Does it tell you how many we need? Only 29. Right. Right. The city is a modern and meticulously built... Oh, is modern and particularly... The tall tower emits a constant barrier of lightning, deflecting the incoming snow, but nobody comes out to greet us. Thunder unleashed. Able minds and bodies will prevail over the cold, reads the slogan over the entrance to Tesla City. The central tall tower shines with the blue glow of electric discharges, which form a protective dome over the town. But something went wrong here. There are charred bodies lying in the streets and stench of burnt flesh taunts the air. We saw a lightning streak from the tower, hitting a building and leaving a gash in its roof. Dreadnought landing. Whoa. Right, I feel like people are going to die here, but risk it. As soon as our scouts entered the city, we lost contact with them. They're all dead. Bastard. Set an outpost up here to get an estimated 1 steam core every day? Yes. So we go back here and create a new team, don't we? Yes. We'll go to Dreadnought landing.
Work is over for today. There's time for harvest and time for sleep.
Even more people fucking coming. Triage. We'll be able to dedicate all our efforts to healing those who can recover quicker at the cost of sacrificing the more severely ill. You can use triage in medical facilities to instantly heal half of patients, but a quarter will die instantly. Fuck it. Triage.
New law! A new law has passed.
There we go. 42 people have died. Fuck them. We need to clear them up, don't we? Yeah, we need to get them back working. I don't like this. This is a bit, you know, always having to do it. I guess it makes sense. How else could they do it? Open another infirmary. I've got 2 days. Third wave. The third group of refugees is here. They're on the verge of collapse, exhausted by their journey and by tending to the gravely ill and injured with them. Their leader, Nansen, isn't amongst them. We're evacuating everyone we can, but many stayed behind with those who were too ill to travel. Nansen amongst them. God have mercy on us all. The great frost is coming. What looms ahead? In the new home scenario, accept. I'm guessing it means accept all. Now we can clearly see where the refugees were running from, the Great Frost. We have to prepare. Our scientists say they can calculate the severity of the storm from observations. They just need a day or two to prepare their instruments and install them in the beacon. Right. Wait, whoa, that's... There we go, that's how it works. Against the stark white of the snow plateau, something stands out, a thin, dark line. Hard to tell from this distance what's found here. Ooh, interesting. How can I triage again? Tip. Some food. Nice. Let me have a look. We're actually very close to getting there. Charcoal kiln. Charcoal kilns will produce 33% more coal. Beacon. That fucking thing. I need 100 steel. Oh shit, I got that for free, didn't I? Medical automatons. Nice. Oh, that's annoying. It's annoying. There. I've just done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I need that many. I'll do another one just in case. I thought about the range, but I can't afford it coal wise, can I? I mean, I might be able to now after that gets built. Right, so we've got a constant stream of steam cores. Oh yeah, nice. So it cost 6. Well, it cost 6, won't it? For the Steam Hub. Fuck it, get it. Wait, how much coal? 50. What would it that cost 50 that I wanted to do? This. Tier 3. If I do tier 3, get the power upgrade, range upgrade, heater fit. No, I couldn't get that. Efficiency. Streamline prosthesis. Gagarin. Steam coal mine. Steam coal mine. Infirmary mechanization house. Yeah, I'm going this. Fuck it.
Today's labor is done. Thank the Lord.
Scouts have reached Snow Cliff. Click it again. Oh, some steam cars. No, it was built. I was just waiting for 20 to build another one. The hole in the Snow Cliff leads to a small chamber. Someone lives here. The lonely human figure we saw from afar has disappeared. The man seen from afar was nowhere to be found. Searching his burrow, we found a diary of a scientist who fled Winterhome. After the starving city fell into chaos, its leader, an army captain, appointed himself an absolute ruler. Tried to impose order using force. Plenty of people disgruntled deserted the sea, and most of the others rebelled against him. 100 food as well. Oh, the coal chat. So how much am I missing? Missing like 160, 70. Gotta do triage. Can I do triage in the little these? No, it's like a global thing. Okay. Dreadnought landing. Some more steam cores. A huge ship has been dismantled here. Only its massive keel plates remain under the ice. Railroad tracks lead south. We found a piece of hull plate bolted to a boulder. It's engraved with the following inscription. In the year 1886, the American expedition aboard Hephaestus landed here in search of a haven from the global glaciation. May God preserve the souls of our fellow countrymen who perished on the way aboard our sister ship, Prometheus. Ice Corridor Research Station. So these have just popped up out of nowhere. I feel like I need to research. I need to go check those out. Wait, hold on. Why have I only got one? So I've got two. I know, I've got two outpost depots. One getting the core, one getting the thing. There's only one showing up here. Confused about that.
A new workday starts in the name of God.
Storage is full for food. Fuck off. No way. Still 10 people? Fucking hell, man. Terminals will employ fewer people. Right, I want to get the coal mine. Yeah, I don't really know what's happening, to be honest. $600. Oh my, yes. Yeah, I know about the big storm. Like, where the fuck are the guys now? Are they just chilling before they go out again? I don't, just don't think about it. What it is, whatever. Coal mining optimization. Get the range.
Today's labor
Then
is
once we get
done.
100 steel, we're gonna get upgrade to the beacon. Emergency shifts. Some pleasure, might as well.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Ah, right, yeah. Right, so we can upgrade. Oh shit. Oh no. Runaway child. Sir, a man is here to see you. He says that his daughter ran away after the news of the storm spread. He wants to borrow a scout sled and go after her. She's a big girl, but she was always very impulsive and she scares easily. She scares easily, but she's ran away. On her own. The father explains, I must find her before she's lost for good. Food rations. Go on, love. Get after it. Is there a hotkey for like max workers or something? You know, so I can just click on a building and press that button and then bang, bang, bang. Oh shit, we need that. Alt. No, Alt shows how many people are, you know, that screen. Get going up, love. We can see several small mounds in the distance. Nothing stirs in the white plain surrounding them. There's something odd about the landscape there. It looks like a shadow on the white plain that deepens towards a central point.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
Right, here we go, boys. Here we fucking go, boys. So I'm saving 100 for the beacon upgrade. That means we can get tech steam hub and one there. Well, yeah, I was just thinking then, I might start upgrading all these to the bunkhouses. How much is it? 10 steel at a time. I can do one. I got 3 thingy cores.
May the Lord save all.
You know what that means, don't you? Two automatons for the 2 steel mills. Oh no, 2 automatons, 1 for steel and 1 for the infirmary. Rip the tech raid. I mean, we need it all, don't we? A new automaton has been built. Oh, you're on about for the coal? Yeah, we. Ooh, actually. So, let's work something out. So obviously when we upgrade this to a level 2, we're going to be severely lacking. So how long will last 6 hours? It won't take us 6 hours, will it, to build? That, will it? I say we go for it. Yeah, another cookout. Actually, come on. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go off of soup, get back on standard meals. Get another cookhouse. Can't put it there, brilliant.
Work is over for today. There's time for harvest and time for sleep.
Triage. Oh my god. Probably should have timed it with that fucking stuff. Safe keepers. We found more survivors. I don't want more people. We found the dying people Nansen's refugee told us about. They're sheltering in an ice crevasse. Camp Vulcan. These people are on their last legs. Despite taking shelter in an ice crevasse, many of them suffer from heavy frostbite and hypothermia. We can help them still if we act quickly and bring them to our city. They can't stand on their own. Some can hardly speak. Ah, it's not too many. It's alright. Not too bad. Let me have a look. Can we... Coal. I could do with somewhere giving me fucking... God, look at it. It's right there. Do we somewhere giving me some iron? Snow burrows. More survivors. Camp Meteor. All these people are deathly ill. It's a wonder that they're still alive. The snow burrows are only a little less freezing than the surrounding icy wasteland. It won't last a day if we don't take them to the city. Right, we can get another automaton, can't we? Yes. What are we playing Saturday? Vicky? You know this. Right, I am making so much. It's the steel. The steel, that's the problem.
May the Lord save all workers from harm.
Wanting some food. Emergency shift, I guess.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Parliament puppet of the Ottomans in Austria. Very nice. Very nice, love. Hey, oh, Florence Lyon. Free. Let's have a look. We're still making. Nice, nice, nice. So let me have a look. Steam hubs. That's gonna double. We can't afford that. So plus 5 less steel. Oh no way! We're gonna do this one, Fuck. I ain't got enough steel. Hold on, we'll just wait. Oh no! Just created an automaton. Right, as well, we can do cheap coal mining. House.
Work is over for today. There's time for harvest and time for sleep.
Emergency shift there. I want that automaton done. Open an infirmary. You know what? Yeah, go on then. Stop fighting. Pain will cleanse you. Oh, here we go. We're creating some fucking religious cult or something, aren't we? What we're gonna do? I'm gonna save it for the house when I get 25. Get that built. Bang. Hungry mother, give it 2 rations. Yep. Sir, a woman has come pleading with you. She wants more food rations, but the cooks say that she already received their allowance. I beg you, Captain, the woman says in a trembling voice. Your men mean well, but they must have made a mistake. I need 2 rations, one for me and one for my sick child. Yes, give us 2 rations. Might actually survive, love. Yeah. And I want to upgrade all houses. That's what I want to do. I mean, I need an infirmary, actually. 38 minutes away, we've got a steam core for a new infirmary. Early birthday brunch. Have a good and fast day, love. I need 20 steel. Over infirmary. Let's get it. Balls. Extended shift.
New law! A new law has passed.
Food theft causes riots. So we investigated the discrepancies between the raw food use and output of the cookhouses. It turns out the cooks are stealing food. We got 2 thieves. They say they wanted to secure their families before the storm. Supervised cooks.
Work shift begins. May the Lord save all.
Right, once we get this up and running, we little food rations. Yeah, man. Right. We're going to upgrade all houses once that's done. Once the house thing's done. We need to start doing prosthesis as well, actually. We need 51. Right, we'll do 10 stars. Oh fuck, I do need to research the lands, don't I? Yeah, fuck that. Provide an amputee with a prosthesis. Scouts have reached Camp Vulcan. Fucking more. You're going the wrong way. The scientists mistook us for refugees, but after we tell them about our city, they're nonplussed. It's probably too close to the storm to withstand it. Well, you might consult Nansen on that if you reach him in the south. The work here is done. Could convince them to join us so we could show them our city. You know what? Direct them to say, fuck it. Nah, he's gone. I'm going for a good one. Houses research. Right, what do we need for the houses? 25 steel.
Work is over for today. There's time for harvest and time for sleep.
Boom. Lens. There we go. That's that sorted. Now every single piece of fucking... At least no, exactly. Well, actually, there is one hungry little bastard. Right, we can upgrade houses. Why can't I get organ transplants? What's all that about? Oh, if I'd have chose the other side, I'd have been able to get organ transplant. Right. So I've effectively done everything on this, haven't I? Fueling law. Sometimes people will be killed. I mean, we've got too many people anyway, haven't we? You know what? Fuck it, get it done.
Hear me! New law in the city!
Doommonger is drunk. So, a dozen or so people got drunk and took to the streets. They were chasing after women, yelling that we should have some fun before the storm kills us. Banish them. They'll be sent to sober up, but their doommongering will affect hope and discontent. Send them all. Is this game any good? I'd recommend it, yes. I'd recommend it. I mean, I got it for like a £5. And it was the Game of the Year edition sort of thing, you know, where you get all DLCs and stuff. So it's an absolute steal. Like, I'm currently doing the main campaign, but there's like 5 other scenarios as well. It's good. Oh shit, the Tesla core thing's frozen. Solid. Right. Christ. Camp Meteor. The camp is built around a large hole in the ice. It might be the impact crater of a meteorite. There's a block and tackle attached to the top of the steel framework. We searched the remains of the camp. This must have been some scientific operation dedicated to the research of whatever punched this hole in the ice. Now this place is deserted. Scattered convoy, large crater. Ordering some food. We got one steam core left. Might wait until we've researched that thing. So we might need a steam core for it. It's hard to judge the crater's size from a distance. Its vastness only becomes apparent up close. The camp is empty. The crater is fresh, with broken ice around the rim. We searched the camp for clues of the scientist's fate and found none. Everything's in order, but not a perfect order. It looks like they went out to do something and didn't return. Maybe they tried to descend into the crater and got lost in the maze of broken ice or got caught by a blizzard. We'll acquire some useful technology. So I'm guessing the meta with the scouts is sort of just keep going instead of going back home every single time. feel like you'd want to explore way quicker, wouldn't you? That's what I've felt so far anyway. Maybe you can't just explore everything though. You can explore everything. Ah, that looks like when that fucking storm arrives. It looks of it. Hungry polar bears. Inside damaged crawlers, we found several dead bodies. A few of them are torn apart like they were partially eaten by some beasts. Polar bears, we think. We'll never know for sure what happened here, and there's nothing useful for us to salvage. So this guy, I might as well... How do I stop this guy from... You know what I mean? Like, you can't go back there, so...
Work shift begins. May the Lord save all workers from harm.
What's that? Bunkhouse. Deep hollow. More survivors. You know, those people must have fallen into this hole while escaping the incoming storm. At least half of them didn't survive the crash, but it seems we could rescue the wounded. That is, if we strap them to our sleds and bring them to our city quickly. Yeah, go on then. Rare's at work, so the people employed by this charcoal kiln refused to work today. They intend to spend the entire shift praying. We've been working like madmen, sir. There's only so much we can do to prepare. Let's face it, this is the end of the world. We pray we can find her. You know what? Yeah, then. Right, I could build the upgrade or something. Oh, I'll probably just get an event about it, won't I? Improved heaters. Yes, improved heaters. Here we go. So the scientists couldn't believe their eyes, but they've double and triple checked the calculations. They say the strongest winds of the storm will cause the temperature to plummet beyond anything we've ever experienced before. Hunting will be impossible, the plants in the hot houses will freeze, everyone left outside the wall will perish. And so will we if we can't eat our own properly. We have to prepare. Okay. Recall all scouts and outpost teams. Research generator power upgrade free. Overdrive couplings. Gather at least a week's worth of food for each citizen. 2,256. A lot of food. Steel's been the main problem this entire fucking game. I mean, yeah, I wanna upgrade them all to houses, but
Today's labor is done. Thank the Lord.
well, to be fair, that is literally in the last research slot, so. Alright, let's start building these fucking houses. This cunt's been waiting for fucking ever. Right, you know what, actually, get on. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you only get. I mean, I'm saying it as if it's not a lot. It is a lot, but it's only an extra 60% in it for 4 buildings. What is that? I'm gonna do this. Fuck it.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
We saved everyone we could. Yeah, that's done. Yeah. Fights over supplies here. Sir, an argument erupted between some workers last night. Some of them wanted a portion of the resources their facility produces so they can prepare for the storm. It came to blows, and though nobody was seriously injured, tensions are running high. Well, yeah, obviously, better tech's better, innit? But I just didn't, did I? I'd say this is probably my least favourite bit. You know, like reassigning and people and stuff.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
What is that? Sawmill. This is freezing. A mob storms the stockpiles. So, a crowd of terrified people has stormed the stockpiles and started plundering our supplies. We managed to fight them off, but they demand wood for heating and to reinforce their homes. 960? I can't fucking... What? That's not even the maximum I can get.
Go to work. Lord be with us as we labor today.
Yeah, you stay there. Call all scouts. Well, I have, haven't I? Huh? Or disband them. I need to get that all the way down there. 75 of that stuff. Use all my fucking wood up.
Today's labor is done. Thank you, Lord.
Fucking hell, man. Like, no, fuck off. Disperse the crowd. There's like 15 fucking infirmaries. Not my fault there's only 4 beds inside of a massive building. Do have to disband them. You're right. Everyone with a mission away from the city is back and safe. If it's possible to be safe from the coming cold, from the cold coming our way, that is. Doubt it, love. Doubt it. Not enough food. So you need a huge stockpile, don't you?
It's getting colder. Go to work. Lord be with us as we labor today.
Right, what's this then? New faith. With the introduction of the new faith, all who voice doubts will be branded enemies of the faith. Everyone must be devoted to the survival of our cause. All those who do not follow will be swept aside. Hope will never be a problem again. Londoners will renounce their views. Public execution space will be built. Some people will feel compelled to fight this law. Some of them will die. You know what? Fuck it. So people are rioting in the streets and demanding that you stop what you're doing. They say this isn't what our faith stands for. You're destroying everything beautiful and pure about it to gain absolute control over our lives. They shout that this is a madness and that you're a usurper, not our true shepherd. Roughly a quarter of our people are determined to fight, the others are silent. Fuck 'em.
New law. A new law has passed.
Our captain is the voice of God. He is our shepherd, he will save us. He is the voice. Exactly. If they want to leave, leave. You a mouse to feed, innit? Dawn breaks and the streets are silent. You've declared your laws God's will, branding all who oppose you as heretics. Everyone who was a threat to the unity of our city and the new faith has been dealt with. 17 citizens. Oh, that's note that. The others have renounced their views. Hope will never be a problem again. No one will think in these terms anymore. Who's gonna feed them? We've still got extra people. Yeah, it wasn't that much, was it? 17. I mean, we can't fucking go out hunting anyway, can we? Once this big boy shows up. Once Beast from the East shows up. So an execution platform has been set up by the generator. Whenever you order it to be put to use, an enemy of the faith will be executed. Jesus. Generator safety bypass. Researching time, am I?
Praise our inspired leader. You may retire for the night.
What if I'll fail because of food rations? Here we go.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Jesus. The storm hits the city. A howling gale bursts upon the city, and the generator creaks and groans under the weight of the wind. Pale faces turn towards rattling windows, trembling lips utter words of prayer. The cold will be brutal. Hunting is impossible. The soil in the hothouses will freeze. We'll have to make do with the food we stockpiled. Fucked it. Done what we could to prepare. We didn't finish in time, but now it doesn't matter. Be wary of the falling temperature and survive until the end of the storm. Fuck it. There's no way I'm surviving that. Wood supply's too low.
Work shift begins. May Lord preserve our great leader.
Hunter's still hunting. Fuck off. Resting. Probably warmer at the hunter's hut. Yeah, you can't. I don't think you can make any food. See, I'd like to build more. More woods. I'm actually got positive income of wood, so maybe another kiln would be good. Crowd has gathered to an angry crowd has gathered to protest against the deplorable state of our healthcare. Many of our people have been ill for a long time, with no help in sight. They demand a new place of treatment. Fucking hell, man. How many bastards? You know what? Fuck off. Get out. The word of God. How long does it last? Didn't it say a week? So one of our engineers wants to talk to you. He's concerned about the danger the coal poses to our mines. We're doing everything we can to heat the mines, but the air we're pumping into the shafts is so cold now that the hydraulic roof supports are starting to freeze. When they do, the tunnels will start collapsing. So does that mean with that as well? Is it? Even though I've got an automaton on it.
Wrap up well. Frost is here.
Mines are freezing. So it's so cold that the hydraulic roof supports in our coal mines are failing. If the tunnels collapse, the lower levels will be cut off. We should either abandon them or send volunteers to replace the support. The task is extremely dangerous. Fuck it, send them. I was just about to turn it off as well. The generator's been damaged and is going to blow. We can fix it. Only a child is small enough to fit into the mechanism. Sacrifice the children every time it goes to blow up. Oh, is it just a one-time thing? Advanced coal mine. I didn't get that down. When did I research that? The heaters. Tell you what I'll do. Oh, you said heaters. Will I be able to? I don't think I'll be able to afford it, will I? Oh, but then it get fucking... I'm making shitloads. More hands needed. So the volunteers we sent to keep the mines running weren't enough. There's been a cave-in. Either we send more people to open the tunnels and replace the rest of the supports, or sacrifice the first group to more. I didn't do that coal mine tech though. I didn't research that. I don't know when I got that. I thought I'm pretty sure I did the coal mining optimization. $250 got fucking frostbit. Got a bit of frosty. No, this that thing, yeah, the advanced coal mine. That's what Yes on about, I think. But I never researched that. So I don't know when I got that. I think I got that technology from that camp. You know when it said I got technology. So probably that, wasn't it? I mean, there's no I can do, is there really? I've just got to sit here and fucking... Mine's operational. The volunteers managed to replace the critical supports in the lower levels of our coal mines. Our coal supply is safer now. But the cost was great. 45 of our people paid. With their lives. So I don't know how much it's going to cost me for this level 3 upgrade. The bell. No, I know it's going to cost double, but... Is there no else to do there? I don't know why, I thought there'd been way more laws, because everyone always talks about the laws. Basically, what I'm saying is, whether I'll have enough to have the next generator level and then build more steam hubs. So didn't I get the thing for the steam hubs? I've not yet researched it. No. Full on iron. So I could either build some housing or just go for the steam hubs. So can the if I put two next to each other, does that mean they get double the heat? Does it work like that? They don't stack. Overdrive, yeah, but I mean it'll blow up, won't it? I mean I could fettle the overdrive, I guess. Guess I could build some shrines, couldn't I actually? Definitely got the stuff.
Hear me! New law in the city.
Losing some freezing state. Oh no, because they're all dying out. Fuck off with this fucking infirmary bollocks. Shrine is built. Storm's harvest. Captain, the ill and their families have gathered to demand that we do something, anything, to help them. The number of frostbite cases keeps rising, and we might not be able to keep all the sick in time. Help the sick in time. We could use triage to heal most of them. It's that fuck shit with discontent, doesn't it? Right, we need some more. Jackal kills. Tell you what we could do.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Darkness before dawn. Sir, one of our engineers has come crashing through the door, white-faced, demanding to see you. I've run the calculations with the new data. The storm will pass in a couple of days, but the temperature just before the end will drop drastically. Nothing can protect us from such cold. Panic is starting to spread and people are losing all hope. Good thing hope's not a problem with me now. I am the hope. We'll do that though. Right. Yeah, we're running out of workers. Everyone's dying. Field kitchens. Each field kitchen will provide people working nearby with hot meals to keep them warm. Wait, what? There's hot meals during the work day to help people cope with cold. House of Healing. The faithful working in the House of Healing will not only heal the sick, but also pray for them. The House of Healing doesn't require engineers, treats the gravely ill, and gives all patients a small hope bonus. Guess we could do that, couldn't we?
Listen, everyone.
People refuse to work.
This side.
Build a House of Healing. At least the amputee. Now we're strapping them up with some wooden legs, them love. Drop another 3 levels, so it's going to get to minus 150. Oh, that's not actually working. Okay. 9 hours left. Frozen family. Sir, the family living in this house are all dead. They were found huddled in tight places, under the beds, behind wardrobes, next to each other. Some partially undressed. All of them froze to death. Well, that were a fucking tent, that wasn't it? It's got to be. Panic spreads. So even more people have abandoned their workplaces. They're completely petrified. Many of them don't believe we'll make it. You know what? Fucking force them. Fight. Could have done with kids right about it now, couldn't we? Sir, it's a miracle. A man who went looking for his daughter is back. He brought her with him. The fuck? He says that he found her soon after leaving the city, but then they got lost and had to wait for a lull in the blizzard to find their way back. They are both exhausted and frostbitten. Some food. Oh my god, yes. How do I get the food? I just automatically get it, don't I? Yeah, research. Definitely need those 4, don't you? See, even more people abandoned workshop. Awesome. Welcome. Almost get rid of all this discontent. Oh, I didn't know this cost food. Fucking rations. So is there a certain amount of people you need to win, sort of thing? So most of our people have abandoned their workplaces to stay home with their families. Only the medical facilities are still functioning. The city holds its breath, waiting for whatever the end will bring. Overdrive, yes. Storm ends, the wind dies down and the temperature finally starts to rise. An eerie silence descends on the city as everyone's fucking dead. What? Done it? First try? Finish a scenario only using hunters. Does that mean that I'm fucking good? We have survived. Oh, I'd like to. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. Wait, is that actually my thing? It is, isn't it? That is really cool. That's really good. First, we decided to tighten our belts. Fin soup became our main meal. And every day was a struggle. That looks fucking mint, that, doesn't it? So we adapted. Violent public denounce and in the end, fight for survival. We crossed the line. Faith became fanaticism. The city survived. But was it worth it? Well, yeah, you're fucking alive, you know what I mean? 1887, the blessed city of New London, 75 souls, minus 30 Celsius. You know, in the day after tomorrow, how cold did it get there? How cold did it get? How cold did it get last night? Google search. Who the fuck's putting that? How cold did it get in the day after tomorrow? Minus 101. Little fucking pussies. Little pussies. Fucking boys in New London. Whew. Really enjoyed that though. Really enjoyed it. So we've got other scenarios, haven't we? The arcs, the refugees, the fall of winter. Oh, the last autumn on the edge. So you know, this. Oh, I never clicked on these because I didn't know if it like went into summer. Experience new level of challenge on a brand new endless map mode, where the land itself threatens your survival. Using a new gameplay mechanic, breach the rifts to access new areas. Expand the city to save your people from inevitable doom. New gameplay mechanics, new constructible buildings. Yeah, the endless one last. Wait, what? They're all endless, aren't they? That one's also endless. Learn about the tragic turn of events that led to the grim world of Frostpunk in the prequel expansion. Explore vast unknown land, lead your workers to victory, or exploit them and face the greatest challenge undertaken by the fading British Empire. The secret project to build the generators save a spark of hope from the oncoming apocalypse. New book of laws, new gameplay mechanics, buildings, yada yada yada. Pretty cool, that's pretty cool. Watch the saga of New London unfold beyond the Great Storm and lead the vanguard of change. Send scouts to search for others who might have survived to at the end of the world, decide the fate of Frostland and lay the foundations of a new era. But that one's also endless. No, the risk is endless. Yeah, new endless map mode. Oh, I see what you're saying. It was this where they introduced the separate endless mode. But the last autumn and On the Edge also have an endless mode of that. Right. Lost souls in the new home scenario. Save every person. So the scenarios, the arc, the refugees, the last autumn, On the Edge, right? So I guess we'd do it in that order. The arc and then the refugee, the fall of winter home, last autumn. Boot it up. We'll have a boot up to have a look, but I doubt we'll start it. So you know what I'm thinking? Fasty's probably gonna fucking hate me, isn't she? So I didn't play last Friday, and I kind of want to play this tomorrow as well. The arcs. Refugees. Is the bright? I've got to say my toe is still fucking hurting me. Horrible bruise, swollen a bit as well. How the fuck do you sprain a toe? It's the brightest minds of Oxford and Cambridge, or as I like to call it, Oxbridge, you have been sent to save priceless seed and plant specimens from the eternal winter. Do we have what it takes? So is that a prequel as well? Oh, we'll just do them in order. Yeah, we'll do them in order. Customize scenario. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Let me just have a look at that. Oh, it's concurrent, is it, right? People's needs, economy, weather. So People's reactions to good and bad events will be balanced. The weather activity will be normal. So we'll be restarting it tomorrow. I'm playing it tomorrow, fuck it. We've been chosen to safeguard a priceless treasure. I just read this, Anna. The seeds and seedlings of plants from all over the world. They've been deposited in seedling arcs to stop them from freezing. But it falls to us to build a city to protect those precious buildings until the winter ends. However long that may be. The only way to do this is with automatons. Oh yeah, my babbies. We'll ensure the green earth is reborn, even if we aren't there to witness it. Oh, look at those buildings. Oh, they the seed buildings. We've reached the generator site and the seedlings are safely stored in the seedling arcs. We were supposed to deploy automatons to make sure the city can run itself no matter the weather, but the transport carrying the factory plans was lost in the blizzard. We need to build a beacon and send a team to search for it. Right. Oh, that's a long boy, innit? So we have coal there. Steel. Wood. And we have no gathering. We have no gathering things, do we? We don't. Huh? We must ensure that the seedling arcs don't freeze. All the seedlings. I mean, does it matter if a seed freezes? I didn't know that were a thing. Because there's some seeds that you actually... Oh, maybe. Because you meant to... I can't remember what they call it now. There's a thing you do with some seeds where it needs to think that it's winter. So it can, you know, like, activate. The temperature in any seedling arc falls below chilly for too long. Its precious contents will be irreversibly damaged. Oh, we've already got a Mark II Scotsman. Enjoyed this. It looks good. It's looking good. Yeah. So now we learned, didn't we? We need to build way more resource depots. Because like Jeff says, we were sat on fucking max wood for like 70% of the game. And if we'd have just built some of those... We need to build all 4 workshops. Definitely. Micro the workers. That's too much. That's too much for me. You know that's too much for me. Yeah, but if I had a bigger stockpile, and like the stockpile were just never ending. I should, you know what I should have done? I should have got the charcoal kiln way quicker, because actually, thing is, didn't it? Needed food. I needed a lot of things, to be fair. Yeah. But yeah, looks good. You know what? I feel like you'd find a cave or something, wouldn't you? Instead of something open like this to the wind. Obviously, that won't make for a very good game, would it? I am in a cave. It's not a cave. We were in a pit or slash ravine last time and they were talking about wind being a problem. So how would I open this? So, 45 people. Oh, there's 45 engineers, right? What's that? That's coal? Yes. Wood, coal, wood, I'm guessing? Yeah. Coal, wood, wood, wood. Steel, steel. So what do you like? Harvest without the gathering. I don't need to research it, do I? No. That up there. Damn it. Click on the call. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's chilly. Low risk of falling ill. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I get you. Yeah. It's not cold enough yet to actually warrant a thingy. So, if it'd be 15 each, wouldn't it? That means I can get 3 things, so just one of each. But you know what I like about the gathering huts? It gathers all in the vicinity and it's only 10 people. I mean, I'm guessing it's a lot slower than normal. One there, I like that. But if I do one there, that's 10 people. I'll do one there, that's 10 people. Do one there, that's 10 people. I still have 15 people left. So they can do the building and get all the extra shit that I need. 5 people will be working in that, so I'd only have 10 people left. And then it'd be 5 there, and then 5 there. I think that's the opening. Right. Yeah. Carry on with that tomorrow, eh? Brilliant. Yeah. No wonder you've all been saying to play it for so long. Yeah, I could definitely see. Oh. I could definitely see, you know, going back and trying to do a better run and stuff like that. I feel like we just complete each one once and then we check out Frostpunk 2. Oh, cloud error. Not bad. Not bad at all. 115 achievements. Having a choice, finish a scenario using only hunters, finish the new home, provide an amputee. No, I'm not going to look. Right then, Shaggies. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. We're playing this tomorrow as well. Right? Couple quizzes. An hour. And I'll see you. I'm overriding it. Got hair in my mouth. But then we'll be back to normal next Friday. Right, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. See you.